Better
on my
get that figured
camera.
out before y'all roll up with different level
Holy
characters.
Campaign, we're level 20.
Oh, I forgot what I
We're level
look
20
like.
right
Uh, they can see and hear
Turn
us.
that on.
now. Oh, I thought you had to turn off the light. Hide even further in the darkness.
Hide even further.
Yeah, fucking bundling up, dude.
Yo.
Dude's
Dude, it's
looking
cozy
comfy
season.
right now. Yeah.
Bro,
Bro, is
dude.
it motherfucking blanky mode time?
Yeah,
Is it?
man.
Is
Oh,
it?
bet.
Let's
Hold on.
fucking go.
Dude,
Hold on,
I went
pizza blanket
to
time.
Texas Roadhouse and got a big ass margarita from them last night. I didn't realize how big it would be, but I got home and I was like, "Fuck, dude, it's time to be cozy."
Coma
Yeah,
time.
Comatose time.
yeah.
That's
y'all
it. We
Como
snoozing.
toast.
Comatose.
Doing
Why is your toast coma?
Comatose.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is our party for
Comatose.
today, isn't it?
Also, shout out to Mikey D who spent over $200 on dice today.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah.
God.
Good lord.
Oh my.
I'm not even
That's
lying.
quite a lot.
That's
Wow.
excessive. bud.
Yeah, it was a little excessive.
There you go.
So
Why not?
That looks good.
You only need one set of dice.
Of course.
There we go. Good enough.
good
Ugh.
enough.
Fuck. All right, I'm running to the bathroom quick, and then we'll get started. Yeah, sound good to everybody?
Oh my god.
Keep
Sean.
your mic on. Keep your mic on.
No, I'm not keeping
Sean.
my mic on.
Keep your mic
Keep
on.
your mic
Sean?
Go
on.
piss,
No,
girl. Go piss,
no,
girl.
I'm not pissing live on stream for you guys. I'll be right back.
Then why not?
Pissing
Why
all by
not?
Take your
yourself,
camera
man.
with
Give
you.
me my 300 channel points to get you to piss on live stream.
Wait, guys, I'm gonna run over to his room quick so I can record.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Right?
Yeah. Get
I
Throw
think
your
right now
headset
is
in
the
there.
best-
Yeah.
Right now is the time he needs to drink water.
Yep. Drink water, Sean.
Or perish.
I'm free is pinned by Zoom 2737.
What?
2000, 2000.
20,011. What the?
211.
Something.
In the year
Something over there.
2011.
The year of our Lord, 20,011.
What
That's the second
defines a
coming.
criminal in the year
Dude.
2077?
I had to
Getting
come back
cocked.
second time, you know what I'm saying? For what? I forget that we're on stream sometimes.
I mean, this is about our.
I would
average
advise
vibe, so-
not forgetting that.
We don't have Ismail
Otherwise,
yell
you
at,
might say
so...
something incredibly racist.
I'm
No.
not racist.
What did I come back to?
That's Thea.
Marcus
We are
is
the-
being
yeah.
racist again.
Yeah,
actually.
Marcus
the
is being
Daniels are the
racist.
racist ones.
I'm not racist.
Racism.
Soundboard.
That sounds
Play
pretty
the soundboard.
No. All I'm hearing is I'm
up
not
the soundboard.
racist, but like I'm just waiting for the rest of that sentence to come out of Theo.
You will never get a butt from me.
I don't want one.
Okay, not.
I don't want yours. It's non-existent. You can't.
No, you're right.
Anyway.
So, I'm excited for
What
this
happened?
recap because I missed half of last session.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all good.
You got new space.
Yeah, exactly. We ready to get into it. All right, let's get it. How y'all doing? It's only been a week, which is okay. You know,
It
it's gonna
has?
be fucking
A
3
new
weeks.
record, 1 week.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad for us.
bad.
So let's do a quick recap for us here.
Shout out to the 3-week break coming up.
Yeah, right. Let's not think about that right now, though. Let's think about the good things in life. Well, Wandering Flames, our wonderful mercenary slash part-time adventurers group. Not really do-gooders, more so definitely mercenaries. You guys have accepted a contract from 2 different people for the same job. One from Haldir Mining Guild, GJUILD, by the way, to come up to one of their newly acquired outposts, possible mining outposts up here in the Fjell Mountains, or Fjell Mountains, pardon me. And at the same time, you guys had a reunion with Wilk's father, Ingolf, the Hierophant of the Mycovier Druid Circle, over in Skalahold, one of the largest and well-known Druid circles in definitely the world. It kind of has a strong impact on the entire continent here. By the way, you had a reunion with him. It was heartfelt. It was touching. It was great. You guys got some favors in. He stalked you with an owl for a little bit as you guys left the city. It was a good time, but he wanted information on this mining guild that you guys are working for too. So he offered to match what they're paying you guys for the same mission. So the mining guild's paying you 1,500, and then he's paying you another 1,500. So you guys are getting 3,000 gold out of this venture. Granted, it goes well. From there, you guys have made your way up into the mountains. You got ambushed by a frost giant and a couple of hill giant lackeys last session on a mountainside slope. Upon killing the frost giant, something interesting happened. Some crystalline spikes started to grow out of him and out of the side of his face, and he revived as a zombie and started attacking you all. You quickly found out that that's not good, and you killed him. And upon further inspection of his axe, you found that it was Eunice. I think you're echoing, by the way.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Yep, a little bit. You found that his supposed axe that was made of ice was actually made out of this like weird quartz-like crystal that you're not sure quite where it came from. But either way, you guys took it, or you took a little piece of it, and then what'd you do with it? Then did you fucking toss that away? Did you guys No, you guys put that in the cart as a way to hold it there. Continuing off further into the mountains, and after dispatching all those giants, you guys decide to leave your cart on the side with your Roth not too far away. And your guys' leader into the mountains, this Bram, a Durgar ranger who supposedly found this place or knew of this place beforehand, who sold it to the mining guild, crazily enough, led you guys here with his ranger abilities. But either way, upon arriving to the tower, you guys were ambushed again at the tower by a mixture of these dwarven crystalline zombies and then some taller, more humanoid crystalline zombies that just had crystals growing out the side of their face and were kind of just lying in wait for whoever came by here. Investigating the tower a little bit more, you found that there was an elevator here as well as like some research notes around here, and that lined up with your guys' previous information that that this tower's history. It started off as a mine, turned into a research station, and then was quickly abandoned after that and lost contact with, and no one followed up on it for a variety of reasons. But either way, it now brings us to where we're at now, where you guys have found the control rod that was upstairs that's used to control the elevator, put it into the elevator, and turned the top of it as the elevator slowly down into the depths of this mine. As you guys descend down into darkness, what would you like to do? There is no light in here, no natural lighting. It is very, very dark all of a sudden. Those of you with dark vision are pretty comfortable. Those without it are quickly finding the darkness
I'm
kind
gonna
of
start looking through my charisma's eyes. Keep it on my shoulder.
Dancing lights around us.
fair enough.
Corvin is glowing a little bit.
I'm gonna pull out my moon-touched battle axe.
It's a hand axe, I believe.
No, I thought that was a battle axe.
Nope. I know it's a hand axe. Because that's what you started with. You started with 2 hand axes
Yeah,
and one was moon-touched.
two battle axes because I took the dual wielder feat
Oh,
to do
yeah,
the bigger
yeah,
weapons.
yeah. I was thinking great axe.
So I'm gonna
but-
pull that out and light that up.
Okay, you pull out your moon-touched axe, and as you guys' lights start to kind of fill in this space, Bram just kind of loads his crossbow unevenly as these heavy copper and metal gears on the side of this elevator slowly take you down into the darkness below. It's a long descent. It takes a good 5 minutes before anything starts to happen of notice. And you guys aren't moving fast, but you're not exactly moving slow either. It's a slow kind of possibly 2.5 meters every 6 seconds. After about 5 minutes, the
Can I
elevator
get
kind
that
of
in American?
No.
Okay.
Sean, how
Understandable.
does that? How do I comprehend this when it's all these metrics I don't understand?
Okay, to give you
No, I'm kidding.
What is a
Come on.
kilometer? That's all I'm hearing. All I'm hearing.
Yes.
Ugh, Americans.
well, does someone want to do me a favor and roll a check for the elevator quick? Who wants to roll me a d20 to start things off?
Ooh,
Bet. I'll take it.
I forgot to take out my dice. Thanks for,
Get
thanks
your
for the
character sheets out,
reminder.
everybody. Also,
Character
Rip
sheets,
is well for not
dice.
joining us
Dice
today.
noises.
Which
Yeah,
is
make sure
okay.
you go to your laundry too.
Oh fuck.
Well, I should
I
go do my
actually
laundry
just got
quick.
back from starting my laundry.
Oh yeah, I should do my laundry too. Yeah.
I forgot to switch that actually. Yeah,
Yeah, better get that done, guys.
we'll do that
The
on lunch.
stream
Angrick
was
literally
brought
gets
to
up to
you
go do
by
his laundry.
Oh,
I was like, fuck y'all.
Sounds like
Sean,
lunch
that
break
You
activities.
got a nat 1.
lunch.
Yep.
Why?
Are-
Fun.
You let
Why
me
would you
roll.
do that?
Your fault. You let me roll.
Why does the elevator need a check?
I let
Black
you roll.
genius.
As you guys are descending down, after about 5 minutes, the elevator just locks into place.
That
Unmoving.
doesn't sound good.
And it just stops there. The kind of some stone kind of falls a little bit from the sides of the wall, and in the rust from the gear chains in the side also kind of falls with it.
Maybe we should have gone
What
down
kind
one
of
at a
mechanism
time.
is lowering?
It's a series of gear chains on the side of it. Is that what they're called? Like the gears that run along like a path.
Yeah.
There's a number of like these very intricate kind of gears that turn each other, but it all seems to rotate around this very central like dais where you guys put this control rod in the top and turned it.
Hyland, you still
I've
got
heard
that
that-
oil I gave you for the door hinges way back?
Let me look in my
I remember that.
inventory. I have. Yes, I do.
Want to try lubing up the mechanism?
Oh, Highland's really good at lubing things up. Sean, can I try and lube it up?
What a phrase. Yeah.
I will lube up my hand, parentheses, threateningly.
Hmm.
Why are you putting loop on your hand?
Okay. Do you know how much oil you specifically have?
I don't have an amount.
You just
Oil.
had an amount. Well,
I don't have an amount. I just have oil.
Okay.
It's right next to my good quality cigars in my inventory, so
we'll assume that this is something similar to like a can of WD-40 then.
yeah.
Something similar to that effect. Fantasy WD-40, not.
Yup.
I mean, hey, it's better than Panther Piss. Okay. Let's.
What?
All right.
Don't worry about it.
That's another lubrication brand. Tell you what, Marcus, go ahead and just roll me a straight luck check. Roll another d20.
Big bucks, no whammies. 13.
13. All right, so you definitely feel like you've done something here. You go around and there's these different sets of like gear chains and around, and you definitely are aware that you won't have enough to completely lubricate every single gear that's visible upon this elevator. What you do
Right.
know is that there are certain ones that are a bit more what's it called?
Worn, rusted.
Yeah, there's a couple that are
Locked.
a bit more out of use. And with the help of Cole, who looks at these like, okay, this is not that bad. This is like that time I tore apart a watch. And he kind of helps you point out the ones to specifically lube up. But yeah, after that, the elevator still isn't moving, and you guys are still there, but you feel like you've done something.
Can I go and like kick the control rod? I've heard that hitting things is a good way to solve problems.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I want to see where this goes.
Maybe not.
Don't worry, I am actually the best elevator technician on this side of the Fengalder wetlands. So,
Really?
yeah.
Good thing to have
Maybe
you
it
here, then.
work, that-
Mm-hmm.
You go over and you just kind of kick this like metal triangular shape in the middle of this elevator, kind of clang. Nothing immediately starts happening.
So why don't we have an elevator on the Dawn Arbiter if you're the expert on elevators?
Why don't we
Don't smoke from your own pack. You know what I'm saying?
No. What
No,
the
no.
fuck do you mean?
Like, don't
No, I
taste your
don't.
own. Don't taste your own brew.
Corbin, do
No.
you understand what he's saying?
Not really.
It's like, yeah, you guys get it.
I don't think
Anyways,
I do.
Highland will draw his sword and be like, maybe if I
No.
stab it,
Bram goes,
Stop. No, no.
Hold on.
Why don't we just have the strong people start pulling on the chains and manually lowering it?
Bram, do you know how much further down it is?
Tell you the truth, I've never really been here.
Shit.
We've been over this.
Yep. I don't. Well, there are. First of all, there are no chains on the side to like pull it up or down.
Well,
Is that like a?
Nope.
Isn't a fucking safety-proofed elevator?
Hey, listen. My family made this. It's definitely of the highest quality. It just hasn't been used in. It hasn't been used
So it
this much in
has
a
no
couple
safety
thousand years.
measures.
No.
So it's not the highest quality.
Shut up.
Just
Bram is just like, why don't we just turn this again? And he's gonna go over and try to just turn the device again, just try to make it go down. I will let you guys know this: you have lowered the DC for the luck check, just for the elevator to work this time.
Yay!
Once you break the
Yay.
elevator.
Okay, fair enough. He goes over and he grabs it and just kind of pushes it back into place again, and the elevator kind of and the gears start turning and start descending once again. Now that that's out of the way.
See, he
Wonderful.
basically
Why?
did what I was gonna do, but a little.
He didn't stab it.
Well,
All right. All right.
It's always a good sign when the first roll of the night's on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Followed by a series of bad checks by Sean rolling that d20.
Yeah.
The creaking sound of the rusted metal gears keep accompanying your descent into the darkness, and it's a constant companion, along with the sound of the occasional sound of water dripping, just kind of, you know, or you probably didn't hear that because mic cut out and sensitivity went up, but whatever. You ascend hundreds of feet over the course of these next 5 minutes for a total of 10, but the clank of gears come to a halt as the room kind of opens up in front of you. The air down here is very humid and heavy, with an overwhelming darkness in the room. I'm assuming you kind of send out your little lights to kind of see in here, the little dancing lights, and it's kind of sporadic, the kind of things you see, but I'll describe them to you as we see fit. Let me get to my thing so I can describe it properly. There we go.
Langer got that dog in him.
Overall, the general aspect of the room is a circular-ish kind of room with these 6 different hallways separating out over the area. A series of like kind of makeshift. Yeah, it's got 7 different hallways kind of spreading out, kind of like almost a star pattern. You guys be on the far left side of that star. There's a series of these like makeshift fortifications that have been built up in front of you, and this almost looks like a hub for like a mine cart system. There is a central dais with like a series of rail tracks across it. It looks like it can turn, but it's not currently centered on any sort of like pathway that's here. There's a number of these overturned mine carts and tables and crates, along with some like discarded like either rubble or ore, you're not quite sure. It's been set up in kind of like a C shape around the actual elevator itself. There is also some piles of like mining equipment kind of scattered out and around here. There is what appears to be like a repair station or maybe a forge of some kind off on the southern edge of the room, beyond the aspects of the fortifications, but it looks to be in disuse with like a broken in table and some scattered about bits and pieces around here. There's also a number of these like large boulders kind of scattered around this room, and a couple of corpses. And very immediately, you all can tell that there's some like these quartz crystalline like shards kind of growing out of their backs, along their right sides, along their left, across the sides of their face. What would you guys like to do?
Can I use Divine Sense on the corpses real quick?
Yep. Use Divine Sense and look around. They ping as undead. In total, there are 6 of these corpses that pop up.
You want to just start swinging?
I mean,
Well, maybe I should give you guys a better idea of what the room looks like here. You know,
That would
maybe-
be ideal.
Am
Maybe
I
that'll
allowed to
help.
make loud noise again?
Probably.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Let's also change the scene this time to show the map. There you go.
Oh, this is a lot different than what I saw.
What
Yeah,
the
same.
corpse is doing.
I'm putting them in there. I'm putting them in there. Let's see. They're not moving as of yet. There's one there. Hey, now.
Oh,
That-
that's a little big. Why is that so big?
Big Wilk.
Do you not have it set to fucking
Big
5 feet?
Go
Apparently
adjust
not.
it to 5 foot.
I'm working.
Takes 2 seconds.
Wilk, what's your passive again?
26.
What?
You also notice, hiding. What, is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them, I think. Yeah. Down.
Yep.
I don't have a. You know what? I'm gonna go get a token for this guy quick. He needs one.
There's that token.
Nope, not that one. Is that your guys' symbol, your new symbol?
Yep.
You should send that to me so I can make that the new waiting screen. Whoever has that.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, just the token that I had?
No,
That
just
made
like
with,
the
the red.
the image of it with
Yeah.
like the red and black on it. That'd be cool. General aspect of the room. Thank you, Marcus.
Hey, no problem. Felt like it was really important.
It was.
He's not gonna see it directly anymore. He's just gonna put in chat. So every time
Yeah.
it takes you like 5 minutes to finally notice that it happened, and you're gonna think about
Yep.
when you did it.
And then it'll make you more pissed off.
Yeah,
That's really the end goal.
Alright,
Good
how's that
goal.
roll 20 border?
good goal to have.
JT made him.
You can faintly make out the roll 20.
Yeah,
where
back
it
you
is.
can see the watermark all over that.
It just take a step back. It's just shiny.
True.
Cause I'm shiny.
That shit glistening.
Why are you looking so
Nitroglycerin.
close?
Nitroglycerin.
Nitro
For real,
glistening.
for
Discord
Nitroglycerin.
Just
She
gonna go steal
glistening.
some more art quick.
She night.
Whoa.
She night. She glit. I'm workshopping.
Sean, where's the Bram token?
I'll get it in a second. 1 second.
Sean, where's the Bram token?
Sean, where's the Bram token?
Yo, I'll
That's
include his
Bram now.
DeviantArt in the bottom of that.
That's Bram
of his
now.
Hold
image
up.
there.
Is that fucking Alphonse Elric?
That's Bram now.
No, it's not.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Simple.
What do you want about?
A lot of
Bram.
things.
Bram is right there.
Oh, you know what?
And-
I could probably put my Highland token on there if you want a Highland token on there.
JT, did you not use the Roboto or the Roboto font for Corvin?
No, I felt like Corvin would be a lot more just big bold strokes if you ever wrote his name.
Hmm.
Like
It's
you
Roboto.
see
Or
down
it'd probably
here,
be like the most like
trying to like
daintiest
hide in the
goddamn
shadows of this
thing ever.
the forge. You see that there is a tiefling man over there with like some
Whoops. Sorry.
with what appears to be like this kind of like leather worked half plate armor on there, a bit lighter on the lighter side. And he just kind of like snuck down there and just kind of like looking around and trying to like take in the room as you guys approach.
Is he looking to like at us or the zombies?
Everything right now.
Everything.
Yeah,
Does
he's
he
just
seem
taking everything.
distressed?
No crystals or nothing on him.
You can roll an insight check. With your passive perception, no, you don't see any crystals on him.
I'll point that out to the party, kind of subtly.
Yeah, I'd like to roll an insight check to see if he seems distressed in any way.
Resist.
It's not a high check, but yeah, okay.
I'll take
Well, I assumed we're gonna get like maybe important information from the checks that we're doing right now.
I assume Tim's gonna roll like a 2 or 3.
Yeah.
13?
13.
Hey. It was not an ultimate thing.
As do you have dark vision, Tim?
I'm looking through my tracing right now.
Okay.
I do.
Fair enough. Looking over at him as Will kind of points him out. He appears slightly distressed. Yeah, you can see that his armor is kind of torn up a little bit with like scratch marks and like some of the leather's kind of split open. You can see he's got some like claw marks across the side of his face. He looks a little bit more on the emancipated side, like less healthy than he normally is. Not looking great is the long and short term answer of it here. But yes, as you kind of take that in, he's looking around. He sees you all, and he sees you like looking at him. And he just kind of like looks at you and just kind of go like tries to like kind of quietly whisper over to you, just like keep it quiet is what he's trying to do. So he's with his hand motions.
Corvin's gonna look over at him and bring out the hammer, and then just kind of gesture like at the zombies, like we can fuck him up.
Roll a persuasion check.
All right.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. 14.
14. You like kind of give the gesture like we could just go beat him. He goes, no, let's. Tries to like signal not. What would you guys like to do?
Can
let's
I
not.
enter my parrot, Sean, and try and stealthily fly over to him as my parrot?
You want
Sure.
a parrot?
Yeah.
That I
Actually,
can speak out
Parrot.
of to go and talk to him.
one second. I forgot.
I
I'm gonna need these.
Also connect a telepathic link to him. If we want to do that.
That
That
would probably be
too.
quieter.
Hi,
With no need
Clam.
of stealth
I'm
check.
gonna need to share the bed now. Thank you.
Aw.
For stream, I'm watching my dog for this next little bit. But
Good
I
dog.
think I
They're so
tired her
cute.
out.
They're the
Good
bestest thing.
dog doing?
They're the bestest.
I think I tired her out because I took her for like a mile-long walk this morning, and then I just took her for a walk a little bit before we started here today too. It's literally right there. Okay, cool. Unga bunga. All right. All right. So what are you guys doing? What's your plan?
I think that Tim is going to plan instead of me planning
Okay.
in.
So you're gonna psychically connect
That's
over to
what we're
him.
going for. Alright.
All right. You psychically connect over to him, and what do you say?
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
He says, "Are you nuts? The rescue team. I've been down here for 3 fucking weeks. I'm Malakar. I was the leader of the second expedition. Everyone else is dead. Get me out of here."
Are you able to get over here quietly?
I can try.
I would like to relay this to the rest of the party. Should we have him try to
Ask
get over here?
him.
How
Ask
does
him
he
if-
know if it's been 3
Uh,
weeks?
Yeah, ask him if there's any other survivors.
He said everyone was dead, so I
Hmm.
would assume no.
Well, how does he know it's been 3 weeks? He's been in the
You
cave.
get another message
He's gotta
in
keep
your
him
head,
moving.
Tim. He says, "Watch out for the boulders. They get up.
What?
Oh,
They wake up.
Get
The
down.
boulders wake up. Be careful." By the way, I should have asked for this earlier. I'm gonna need a group stealth check from all of you.
A group stealth
Shit.
check.
Group stealth check.
aren't we lit up
Please
like a
roll
Christmas
high.
tree right now?
Won't fail.
Yeah, with disadvantage in
Um,
that case. Good
About
idea.
that.
What?
Disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, because you guys are making up a
Everybody-
lot of light right now, and
I got a 19.
19,
My mic has been fucked for a while.
Disadvantage?
I've got 2.
24.
24. What disadvantage? Damn.
I rolled a
15.
14 and then a nat 20 on the disadvantage roll.
I
So
I
always
rolled a
have
14
19.
and a 16.
I got a 10.
7.
You absolute fuck.
Okay, I get to roll for Bram and Celeste quick.
Least stealthy party.
We are not a stealthy
This
party.
fucking
we are
sucks.
God's stealthiest party.
I miss my stealth.
Bram kind of
God
just
gives.
whispers over his like shoulder at all of you and says, "Are we going to spread out here, or are we just gonna fucking sit here all grouped up and shit? What's the plan?"
Stay with the group.
What is the plan?
Probably we should split up a little bit here.
All right.
We'll go in groups of 3.
Like, not split up, just not be clumped up in one fucking group.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bram is gonna go up to here. You guys get 30 feet of movement. You get your standard movement speed per round to do what you would like to do quick.
Can we go anywhere?
So we're planning on crunching some heads now.
Yeah, we have stuff we have to find here down here anyways ourselves. This is just gonna be the easier way.
Okay, Highland, you're going to go past that that zombie there.
Yeah, I mean,
Man.
I'm gonna teleport
Corvin
over
does
there.
too.
You're gonna teleport over there, and you're going by as well, Corbin. What's your armor class?
19.
19. All right. Corvin, as you, everyone stop moving. As the, as you go by that zombie there on the ground, it reaches forward and like goes and, like grabs your leg and starts to like try to claw into the top of you. You take,
Ha.
yep. You take which name was that again?
30 billion.
A D12.
30
It's
gajillion.
not.
Million.
30 gonzillion.
You take
2d6.
9 points of slashing damage. As it like one grabs your leg and two just starts like trying to claw into like the side of your armor. Everyone roll initiative, please.
Oh,
Ah,
God.
Initiative off the bat,
Heck
boys.
yeah. I love Nishniff.
Initiative, dude.
Oh fuck yeah!
I love stabbing people.
So I have to roll Bram, monsters.
Celeste.
Plus. Alright, well, let's start off with the monsters then, because that's the easiest thing for me to track.
Oh, there's no.
Monster by Eminem.
Really? Okay. Alright, now let's roll Bram. Bram has a decent dex.
Goodbye, Roomba.
Did that thing again where it just doesn't clear the queue for me. There we go.
Add to that. Let's pull up initiative here. Bram got 19 total. Roll for Malachar. Who also rolled pretty good. Shut up. Whoever put that on there.
Mean.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Sean, do you want to thank our sponsors real quick?
No, we don't have one.
Oh, we don't?
What do you mean?
I thought we
Fuel.
had a sponsor this week.
Did we?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think our sponsor is Dollar General with how much we make general jokes.
Shut up. Actually, we're gonna put this one over there, and we're just gonna put in a new one to be the. There we go. We're gonna go through and name all these guys. Oh. Okay. I'm working on it, alright?
Good.
I am getting good.
I'm grabbing the stats of Celeste.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I need to roll for her too. Fuck. She has a 18, I think?
I believe so for Dex. Or 18 or 16.
Oh, you've already got a name on her. So I rolled a 14 for her. There we go. Alright. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Alright, top of the initiative order, Malachar goes first. I'm going to roll just...
Oh,
as-
shit. I forget that we gotta put it in the fucking...
Yeah, same.
Sorry, I'm like...
I
Dang.
got
waiting
loaded
for
up
it.
Anyway.
JT, what's your dex?
Dex 16.
All right.
Riz with the 0 initiative.
I'm getting there.
Did he actually? Oh. Imagine.
1 minus 1.
We roll a quick morale check for Malakar here, because as he notices the zombie get up and just start clawing into Corvin, he's seen this before, so it's not good for him. Oh yeah, he's not happy about this. Malakar is going to... Let's see, he knows this dungeon fairly well by now, so which way does he go? He is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and disappear from you guys' sight. Alright. Next up in initiative, we have an unseen stuff that pops out. Some of the rocks across the side of it, they start shaking and kind of rumbling, and some of them kind of close to you guys as well. As out of the side of the rocks, a hand just kind of and like unrolling like a rolled up Geodude almost, except also with legs and arms. This small like rock elemental thing with these crystalline protrusions growing out of its back forms and pops out. One here. One there. And one right here.
Ayo, I know these things.
They're great. They're wonderful.
I almost used them in a combat, in my last combat.
So they pop out. And let's see. This one, right next to Highland, is going ahead and make some attacks at you, buddy.
So I did state that my movement was teleportation.
Yep, I got that. It's all good.
Okay, cool. So I'm taking half damage if they hit me.
If they hit you. That's a big old if, though. That will be an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
All right. 10 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 5 for you. That's
Okay.
that one's go.
Did we take a long rest between this and the last combat?
Short rest.
No.
Well,
Short rest.
Short
yes,
rest.
between the one that you left after and,
Oh.
and then this one, yes.
Oh yeah.
Last combat, Marcus, you took, I have that written down, 5 damage.
So I should long rest.
And then take
Take
5
five.
damage, and then take 5 more damage.
But we did short rest between that fight and this fight, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you
If you
wanted
want
to
to
roll
hit
it.
die.
Would've
For
roll a
one hit die.
Okay.
You can restore up to 5 HP.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'll do that. Okay.
Fair enough. And I did not burn any of your spell slots. You're welcome.
Well, if we short rested, then I would have got him back.
He's a
anyways.
warlock.
He is just better.
This one is going to curl back up into a ball right here and move 5, 10, 15, 20, and try to slam into Tyrus here.
Don't think it's
Tyrus,
Sonic.
what's your armor class?
It would be 16.
16. That would be... It doesn't hit, but I think I still need you to make dexterity, strength saving throw.
Oh, 15 actually, if that hits.
What'd I roll? Yes. Okay. Never mind. It does hit then. My apologies.
That's alright. And then dex save,
Strength.
strength.
Where's my cool casino
Not ideal.
dice I got from Vegas?
Oh, how does like a 7 sound?
7. How do you feel about being knocked prone?
I feel like I don't have much of a choice.
No, not really. And you take a little bit of
my
extra damage
gosh,
too.
he does.
Does he?
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as the boulder rolls up into a ball and like jumps up at you and like tries to grab onto like your chest and pushes you down to the ground before he tries to slam into you.
I'm gonna
It
ring
hurts.
that.
You gonna ring it? Okay. You're still prone. But
Yep.
you activate your ring and this quick arcane shield kind of wow over top you. You see slams into it. Yep, that ends that one's go, and that's that one, and this one still. Um, he is going to roll 5, 10, right to there, and end his movement. That ends their goes. Next up, we have Highland. What do you got, buddy?
I am doing some calculating.
Are you now?
Does anyone have like a big old circle?
I
Uh,
can
Like
make one.
maybe one that has a 20-foot radius?
Let me see here. Oh,
Yeah, if you
there we
go into props, Marcus, you have circles, squares, and cones.
That's 20.
That's
If you got
20-foot
the add-on.
radius or 20-foot circumference?
That's circumference. Or not
or
diameter.
Diameter.
We need a radius, so it should be a 40-foot
shit.
circle.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Radiuses make this very fun.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
I'm
Is that
thinking
Yeah.
I can't
yeah.
ignore my allies in this, so this isn't a really good idea. I'm not gonna do that. I shall do what Highland is good at, which is stabbing people. I will
Alright.
stab the Galeb Dur next to me.
Also, Sean, you do have another guy over here off screen a little bit. I don't
Yep,
know if
that's
you
the
know.
Yes,
initiative
that's the
tracker.
name.
That's the
Okay.
initiative tracker.
24 to hit the rock boy,
24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
and I will green flame blade.
'Kay.
Sorry, I should have specified that before.
You're good.
So that is 9 fire damage plus.
Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops. I moved to Wilk.
9 fire plus 12.
Hey, don't move me.
Oh, not 12. 16 piercing plus 3 thunder.
16 piercing plus 3 thunder.
Plus 9 fire.
You do not have a magical weapon, do you?
I do. It is a +1 rapier.
Hey, that's right. That is
Oh.
rock number 2.
Shit. It should be. Ah, fuck. I've been doing.
You've been forgetting the +1.
I've been forgetting the +1 on damage rolls. So it should be 17 piercing instead of 16.
Okay, and in total, that was again
17 plus 9 is 26, plus 3 is 29.
29 points of damage. That was 29. What a weird number. Okay, or second, let me get my calculator. Okay. Sweet, awesome. You take your rapier and you quickly stab like right into the center of this a little Galeb Dur, this little rock elemental. It appears to be a little bit softer, like in that stomach area, and it's almost like you're stabbing into like a pile of like sand almost. So it like kind of sinks into there. Then like the sand instantly starts like kind of reforming around the blade, and you have to quickly pull out your rapier before it gets stuck. It looks perturbed and like you stabbed a rock, but it doesn't show really any emotions at all. It just kind of grumbles in some language you don't understand. Just going.
Damn.
Yeah.
Then with my bonus action, I will disengage.
Okay.
And then I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Up to there. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Actually, I'll go 35 because I have 35 feet of movement.
Alrighty then.
Actually, I won't because I don't want to be so far away. Never
Then
mind.
don't do
retcon the retcon.
Okay. All right. I believe that ends your go. Cole, it's now your go.
Yes.
What do you got?
I'm going to step up and bonus action pull out the bubble and give us 4 down here that nice 12 temp HP.
Ooh.
Good
Okay.
shit.
And
Good
then
shit.
I am going to. I want to try casting Mold Earth on Rock 1.
Okay.
Ooh.
Interesting theory, Content. Is that a
Whoa.
cantrip?
It is a cantrip.
It's 12 temp. Okay. All right.
Give him a- give him a limp.
What specifically are you trying to do?
It says I could make hard earth into loose loose earth. Can I make them into loose earth and just have them fall apart?
It's still a creature, but tell you what, I'll give him a saving throw.
He is a
Um,
rock.
Yeah, it's still a creature though, a magic creature. So
But he
we're
was a
gonna-
rock lobster, Sean.
What's
What
your
about that?
spell save DC?
17?
17. Okay.
No,
I
no, that's wait. 15. Yeah.
15. I was gonna say 17. God damn.
That was like way too high. That's a fucking full caster.
I think this is a con save. They only have a +5 to it, so they gotta roll 10 or lower. Okay. That is a 9, so 14. So tell you what, we'll say that their armor class is reduced by 2. Fair?
Fuck yeah. I'll take fucking.
All right.
Reduce AC.
That's rock 1.
That's action, bonus action. Then. I'm staying here.
You're staying there?
I don't want. Yeah. I don't
Okay.
want to take
Are
the
you
attack
sure?
for opportunity.
Are you sure?
Or
Okay.
I don't want to be next to a wall either.
Fair enough. You walk up to this rock as it's like still like getting like crawling up on Tyrus, and you grab it and pull it back. And as you cast the spell, as you like touch its back, and you like this bunch of mud kind of turns into sloth and kind of flops off onto the ground. It kind of turns off and looks at you, and like you can see its eyes are kind of like glowing this almost like purplish kind of rainbowish kind of hue to it in the center of it, and it kind of it looks perturbed at the very least, more so
Okay.
angry than anything, if it can quantify that, who knows. All right, I believe that ends your go. It's now Bram's go, who is for once not at the bottom of initiative. Bram
Whoa.
is bit concerned with these zombies and is going to drop 5, 10 right there, and he's going to cast, I think he should have the spell. Let me double check quick. Is it an action to cast that? No, it's a bonus action. Well, he'll hold off on casting that spell for now, and actually doesn't even have that spell. It's a 3rd level spell. Never mind. He's going to mark zombie number 1 as his prey, and he's going to shoot at it with his crossbow.
Yeah.
12? What's the armor class? Hey, it hits. Alright, so they're gonna take that and one of those.
You get a hunter's mark, Sean?
He did. He marked it as its prey, and he rolled max damage, so 16 plus 4, 20 points of damage to number 1, which is pretty solid for what they are. And there are 6 of those. So 20 is going to put him at... Alright. He picks up his crossbow and he shunts it off into this zombie over here, and he kind of slams into like its throat kind of area, like into its like into the throat and up through like the cheek. Well, no, through the cheek and down into the throat. But it still sends like shards of crystal kind of splattering off across the ground. And he goes, "Fuck!" And he's going to drop back a little bit more just because he doesn't like that. And that ends his turn. Ulrich, it's now your go. What do you got? It's you, Eunice.
Yep, I'm seeing.
You're seeing and believing?
No, not believing, but.
You're not believing yet?
No.
Why not?
Damn.
Ugh. Alright, stabbity stab stab.
Who you stabbing?
Stabbing. Guess we'll go for number 3.
Zombie number 3?
For zombie number 3.
Go get him. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Alright. Rolling to hit. It's gonna be.
What's Riz concentrating on?
Dancing lights.
So y'all can see.
Ooh.
Kind of. You can kind of see.
14 to
For those
hit.
that need dark vision.
14 hits. They have an armor class of
Alright.
10.
Awesome. So I'm gonna roll my 3 attacks.
Go for it.
Yes. Oh, natural 20.
Hey.
And. Oh, that's a natural 1. Fuck! They just balanced each other out.
Yep. The universe has decided all things due to be fair.
Okay, so first hit is a 7. Second hit, which is a natural 20, is 10, so doubled is 20
20. So 27 points of damage to number 3.
total.
All right. You walk up to this like crystalline zombie, and like entire side of one of its arms is crystal, and this is a this one is humanoid. So you walk up to this one and you take your machete and you chop off into the one side of it, and then take your other one and try to like chop into its neck, and it just raises its arm, and you cut directly into like this hard crystalline arm it has here. Just it goes to, like swing like wide at you, and you duck underneath of it and take it, and you stab your other machete straight into like its gullet area, and you watch the zombie kind of doubles over like you just severed a bunch of nerves or maybe its spine or something, and it's just kind of like flopping there, like its upper half not really moving so much. He's not looking great.
I'm just gonna
Flip him off. Okay.
flip him off.
As you're holding 2 machetes, fuck you. It doesn't seem to take kindly to that, or aggressively to that. It's like it has no concept
It
of.
has no react.
Yeah, it doesn't react.
Damn.
All right, but good round. Moving up, we have the crystal zombies.
Oh gosh.
Here we go. The one on Ulrich is going to make its 2 attacks at them. What's your armor class?
It is 17.
17. Let's see. +5 to hit. So 1 hit. You take 4 points of damage.
Ow. Oh no.
This one right here is going to stand up and hit Corvin with its 2 attacks. What's your armor class, Meyer?
19.
19. Neither of them hit.
Dope.
Number 5 is going to rush up towards Wilk. Has to stand up to do that, though. So this one also has to stand up, half its movement, but then still 5, 10, 15 to get there. This one stands up and then is going to crawl over these fortifications to start going towards the back line. So I'm going to give it a quick check. What's your strength? Honestly, a decent strength. It like crawling over top of it, knocking some of these like tables out to the side, still kind of stumbling over top of it. Still difficult terrain, so 15, 20, 25, 30 up to there as it starts running forward. And then it will dash to get up into melee with Bram. Number 2 back here stands up 15 feet, 5, 10, 15. And it's either going to go for Corvin or Ulrich. If it attacks Corvin, it's going to have... Corvin's going to get an armor boost because the fortification's there. But it'd have to dash to go for Ulrich. So it's going to try to go for Corvin. Corvin, you have 3/4 cover, which is +5 to your AC. So you're rocking 24 right now. And he's rolled 19 or 20 to hit you. 19!
Get fucked! Shield!
And then an 8.
Shield for that.
You'll take 6 points of damage as it just reaches over and like tries to like grab you. Oh, actually, is it going to grapple you or is it going to hit you? We'll roll a d4. 1 to 2, it'll try to grapple you. 3 to 4, it's just going to do damage. Alright, it's just doing damage. So yeah, 6 points of damage to you as it just reaches over and like claws you across the backside of your arm.
Yep.
Is that all of them? I think that's all of them.
You gotta attack me.
I gotta attack you 4 times, don't I?
Yep.
I just gotta do it.
You just gotta do it.
What's your armor class?
16.
16. 1 hit from them. And then 2 hits from that one, so... 9. Do you want them separate or all together?
Put them all together.
Okay. 8, 13 plus 9 is going to be 22 points of damage.
Ow.
Total from their 3 attacks of the 4 that hit you. They just reach forward and just start going to town, smacking you. You currently have your 1 battle axe out right now. Do you have both your battle axes out? Your 2 moving, or what?
At this point, probably once they start moving, I'm just gonna drop the one.
Just right at your feet?
Just at my feet that's still lit up.
Okay, drop that out. Get out the fucking great axe. All right, sure. That is the majority of the light in this area, by the way. If you get
that does
much more
15 feet bright and then 15 feet dim.
Yeah, so if you get too far away from Lyric, you're not seeing too much right now. All right, that's the zombies go. Next up, we get to Celeste. Celeste is going to be slicing her leg.
Yeah,
to
bonus
start her
action
Crimson
Crimson
Ray.
Right with Red is Right and Dawn.
Right,
So
and then
there's
you have
more-
to take, I think,
so
is
there's bright light
what's her
there.
Hemocraft die?
That's a D.
For Hemo,
It's a
'Cause
D6
she's got to
now.
take off,
yeah,
I
it's
think, health to
1d6.
activate the die.
And that goes to her temp HP. So 6
Yep.
from her temp, so she's at 6 temp now. And she is going to make her 2 attacks against Mr. Rock Golem in front of her with her rapier. Nat 20 and nat 1. So
Wow.
that's... Hey, they give and they take, alright?
They give and they
Real.
take.
So it's going to be a D8 and a D6 doubled. That's pretty good. Right, is there anything else on that? No, that's
the
not
fire
undead.
damage from the Crimson Right.
Yep, that's the D6. Or is it Ride the Dawn for radiant damage?
Her Rite of Dawn is just whenever she activates it, but it doesn't give her radiant damage.
Rite
There
of Dawn
is-
does do radiant.
She can
yes.
choose radiant or she can choose fire as the 2 she has. So she's going to go with radiant just because that's what I'm saying and there's zombies.
That's the thing
Oh,
with Ghost
okay, when
Slayer.
she's hitting-
Ghost Slayer itself lets her do a radiant version of it.
Oh, I fucking think she's
30
Rock.
points of damage to Mr. Rock there.
That's a zombie?
No.
you
The
said-
rock in front with the minus 2 AC. Yes. That's on her nat 20 hit. She takes her rapier and similar to how Highland stabbed is, she quickly runs her hand along it and just kind of lights up, and she just does a big overarching slash against it right into the stomach area, leaving this kind of almost burn mark pocketed across the front of it, just kind of into it. Yes. I believe that is her turn, though, because she's not going to move. And next up we have Riz, followed by Tyrus, then Wilk. Theodore, what do you got? Theodore here?
He's not talking.
Theo?
Theodore? I haven't heard Theodore in a
Theo.
Theo?
Oh, Theodore.
Oh, Theo?
R.I.P.
He fell asleep.
Damn, we just started combat. Fuck.
This guy.
Happens.
These fucking guys.
Absolute dude.
Alright, well, I will assume he's in the bathroom or something, and we'll give him his turn back when he comes back. In the meantime, we'll open up Tyrus, followed by Wilk here. Ooh.
I'm gonna need a wisdom save from all the zombies.
All the
Nice.
zombies. Tell you what, these zombies.
probably really
They're the
wise.
wisest motherfuckers out there.
Hey, they have a +0 to their wisdom, so.
Oh, so it's doable.
Awesome.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
I think it's 16
Is it
for
is it
Tyrus.
literally all the zombies? Are they all in there? Yeah, they are.
All the
Okay.
zombies, yeah.
Okay. Zombie 1, 12. Zombie 2, 13. Zombie 3, 16. 4, 5.
Silvery Barb Zombie 3.
That
Didn't use your
turns
ra-
into a
Oh,
14.
your turn.
Alright.
All right. Number 5. Or did I do number 4 yet?
You
Yeah,
did
you
four.
did
Four,
four.
four rolled a 5.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. 5 rolls a 7, and 6 rolls a nat 20.
Alright, all but 6 are slowed.
Damn, dude.
Get them custom made.
What about that rock, too?
Is Rock 2 in
Circles
there?
out.
Rock 2
I
was
can
in
only
there.
choose 6
Oh,
enemies.
you can only choose
There are
6,
6
okay.
zombies.
Okay. That's fair.
Oh, get all your slow attacks.
So, Tim, what does it look like as you cast slow on this massive group of enemies here? What do you
The
think?
rock man comes barreling into me, knocks me over. Shield it with the ring. As I stand back up, I pull a little bit of sand out of a pouch. It starts to twirl around me and I throw it. And the sand starts to swirl around all of them. Forms into an hourglass. And then crumples and sprinkles all over them, slowing them down.
Fair enough. As it crumples, it kind of sinks into the actual zombies itself and kind of starts digging into their joints, and you can see it almost solidify, almost like mud hardening into rock around their joints and slowing them down as it kind of yeah, they are not doing great. This is a bad spot for them.
Yes.
Either way, next.
Where do we have a lack of light at?
We have light
Wilk,
coming from this bitch.
she has a little bit of light around her right now, so you can see directly around
It's a
you.
20-foot radius.
Is there much in this area or no?
Don't
It's,
need
uh,
any.
30 feet around Wilk.
Yeah, 30 feet around Wilk
10
is
or
pretty
15.
good.
So it's most of the
Oh,
center
yeah.
cavern.
Yeah,
Oh,
Is
this,
lit
yeah.
up.
Shit.
This is
15
all- we
feet
got
directly
20.
around is
Gosh,
bright light.
we're
The
like-
extra 15 is dim.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't worry too much about
so
light.
we're just like
Should be fine.
blaring the
It's
It's
a
a
fact that we're
very
here
bright
already.
axe.
Yep.
No wonder
Yeah.
they saw us.
No fucking. Up there
That's
the high.
crazy.
That's
You're
insane.
so
Elevator
How much-
comes down, entire fucking mine shaft lights up.
How much
Yep.
noise have we made so far?
So
Quite a bit.
much.
Quite a bit.
So much
So
noise.
so making more wouldn't be too bad.
Don't matter. Cole, take
you.
the shot.
What are
Yeah,
you
no,
planning? What are you?
Booming blade.
God fucking damn it.
Say goodbye to
Alright.
your
We are
drums.
the least stealthy party ever.
That'll probably
Yeah.
be my turn.
Theodore, you back
doesn't
yet?
do stealth very
I
well.
try.
Theodore check.
Theodore check?
No Theodore. We move on.
All right, Wilk.
General Theodore?
My turn.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
all
it
these
is.
attacks are going to be at Great Weapon Master.
All right.
The first
Yeah.
one's a crit
Oh boy.
for
Oh,
26
damn.
damage.
To number 3 there? Number 5?
Yeah, that's 26. That's still needs to be doubled.
To you.
So 52 points of damage to it.
52 points of damage. It's going to try to make its undead fortitude, or it has to roll a DC 57 con check to stay
Oh my
alive. It needs a nat 20. That's a 5. Number 5 is dead.
Okay, then number 6 is a 21 hit.
21 hits.
Okay, that one will take 20 points of damage.
20 points. Okay.
That one's still up.
Yep, still up.
Yeah, well, bonus action attack.
Okay.
Could be a... Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit, yes.
Does hit. Okay. That's good points of damage, and that'll be 24 points of damage to it.
24 points of damage. DC 29 save. Nope. Six is dead as
now I
well.
got a decision to make here. Do I want to axe and surge?
Fighters
Leave
are
some
always-
for the rest of
Fuck
us.
it, we'll axe and surge.
Didn't you? Oh yeah, no, you
Fuck up
Nope,
the
it's
rock,
for us.
Langrick. Fuck
Let me
up
go
the
to the
rocks.
rock.
Yeah, zombies are all
I
slow.
can
They do
go.
jack
I can
shit
go
right now.
fuck- I'll fuck up the rock.
All right.
That
Fuck,
is so
go on.
Vin Diesel and Fast and Furious.
We will not
Shut up.
do... We won't do these ones on Great
What's
Weapon
Fast and the
Master.
Furious?
So that'll be a 25 hit.
25 hits.
Okay, that will be 15 points of damage.
Okay, that's number 2.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
And that will be 12 points of damage.
Okay. All right. You rush up to this little Galeb Dur here as it unfolds, and was it smacking Marcus? And Marcus ran away. Yeah. As Highland runs away, it starts to kind of walk back around to start chasing after him, and then you run up and take your axe and drop it directly into the his shoulder right there, and just kind of as leaves this big gash mark. Yeah, it hurt him quite a bit there. He's still rocking and rolling, but
Rockin' and rolling.
Rockin'
I
and roll.
see
Ah,
what you
sir.
did there.
Oh my
I
gosh,
see
you
what
do.
did there.
but
Alrighty, yep,
she
that's my
did it.
turn.
All right.
That's awesome, man. That
Um,
made me happy.
okay, rolling in from. I rolled the passage it was coming in from, and Marcus, you got really lucky. I didn't roll a 2. You guys hear the
Dude,
sound
I
of.
figured there was gonna be people rolling down my passageway, but I was like, that's fine. I'll just opportunity
You
attack
got
'em,
you
it's
got
fine."
lucky they didn't come from that way. You guys hear the sound of rolling rocks, a quick little tumbling, almost like something is falling down. But coming down from off this way, you guys see this one come rolling in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right to there. And he is now number 4. Rock 4. And as he gets rolls out there and kind of unfurls, he raises up his arms, and 2 more rocks kind of unfurl within.
Oh
60
shit, they
feet
can
of him.
multiply.
They're multiplying. Holy fuck.
Oh,
Anywhere
we should have
that you
gone with
can see.
stealth.
Vince-
We should have stuck with stealth.
I mean, we tried,
We
but
didn't
we all
have
were
You
like
enough.
did
shit.
not. You were immediately oh, it's light this shit up, you know.
He's
They're
gonna
coming
spawn
down.
I
one.
could see fine. I wasn't.
He's gonna spawn one right there, and then
Ooh.
he'll spawn one over here as well.
You know, boys, I don't think that's quite ideal.
No, it's not.
It's
Very
quite
much
ideal.
not.
Not ideal at all.
Dare I say, not ideal.
Dare I
Nah,
say?
we're chilling.
Absolutely bing chilling.
So if we need to
Chilling.
run,
We flipped the lever on the elevator.
Is the tiefling still hiding over there?
He ran.
You fucking
He
booked
ran?
it.
Oh, okay.
oh
You
shit,
knew
where'd
it
he
was coming.
go though? Oh, there he is.
But
Down
did he
here.
actually?
Yeah.
Did he know it
He's
was
been
coming
down
to
here
have to
for like
face
3
the
weeks.
Wandering Flames?
Either way, I don't believe they get a turn off their summon. Yeah. No, I'm gonna say they have summoning sickness and can't be used off this first turn.
Oh my god, Magic the Gathering.
They're tapped. Let's go.
All right.
Dude, this stream is brought to you by Magic the Gathering.
Just another Wizard of the Coast game, guys. All right, Corbin,
Brew.
you are up now. You see these more rocks kind of rolling, and they start to unfurl as like the crystals almost seem to grow out of them as they unfurl themselves. What would you like to do?
Seeing these rocks are kind of multiplying, Corvin is gonna probably go for the one that's already hurt next to Wilk.
All right.
Corvin is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
They cannot take reactions because they're slow.
Nope.
Never mind.
And I'm going to cast.
It is, by the way, it is difficult terrain to hop over this right there.
Okay.
As well
That's all
as
the movement I'm using.
as well as a quick athletics check, but with your stupid jumping, it's not a problem.
Okay, I do.
You just boing, flying 500 butt.
Yes, I'm going to cast Hex on this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to also make my attack with Booming Blade.
All right. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Nat 19. Too bad I didn't do Hexblade's Curse. Sad, but
Hey,
understandable.
it happens.
Yeah, I'm going to then. Yeah, we'll smite on that. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it. Add some
Yeah.
smite. Yeah, I
Put a
wasn't gonna,
smite
but
for the
we're
boys.
gonna do that now.
I suppose we could smite that.
Alright. Leave that.
Like
yeah,
that.
Roll that.
Close.
34 points of damage.
34 to number 2. How do you want to do that?
Just kind of jump over there and then take out his legs, and then on his way down, I'll just whop him back up towards the ceiling and plant him in the ceiling.
Fair enough. You jump over across the little fortifications that are set up there, and you land on the far side before sweeping out underneath the leg. Kind of like an upward motion to kind of get him up and spinning. And then with like a big underhanded cleave, you smack up, and it's like that scene in, is it Thor Dark World, where he fucking kills that rock guy and just sends rock
Yeah.
up in like a fountain of rocks up there. He is dead.
Nice.
All right.
And I think, well, how much movement did I use there? Let's see, 5, 10, and then for another
15.
5 for.
We can just say 15. Just jumped over there. There's enough
Okay,
ceiling room to do that.
I'll move here as well.
Fair enough. Kind of give Wilk a bit of cover.
Yeah.
All right. I believe that ends your go.
Yep.
Top of the initiative. It would be Malakar, but he fucking is booking it right now. And now we.
Is Theo back yet?
Theodore, are you
Oh,
here?
shit.
I sent him a text.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well,
He hasn't responded.
I'll do a quick little Riz thing here. He will Sacred Flame number 1. And, what do you think? Think he'd Spiritual Weapon?
I was thinking
Bonus
Beacon of
action?
Hope.
Probably.
Beacon of Hope? I don't want to burn his 3rd level without him here.
That's true.
I think
No,
he
yeah.
would probably use Bless, wouldn't he? Like last time?
I think
He does
spiritual
like
weapon
using-
would be.
He has so many fucking options.
Spiritual Weapon
Yeah.
is
I
appropriate?
feel like it's spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
we'll
decent
Sacred
option.
Flame first, number 1 there. So save on his end. That's unfortunate, nat 20.
Also, this music goes hard as fuck.
It does go pretty hard, not gonna lie. Yeah. And then he will summon a spiritual weapon. I don't have his normal token that he uses, but I do have that. Imagine that's a flaming spear. And he'll have that attack. his modifier should be, let's see, proficiency +3, probably +7 or +8. Either way, that's not gonna hit, no matter what the modifier is. But he sums up his spear right behind that. Oh wait, -2 to 14. Nope, still doesn't hit. Sums up that spear to it, and he kind of like tries to stab into the back of it, but that like that sand had already started to solidify back into like armor, and kind of scrapes off the back side of it there. All right, top of the thing again. We have the Galadur Group 1. I'm going to let's do that so you guys can see. I don't have to hide that there's more than one group. That's 1, 2, 3. 2 is dead. Number 1 is over there. Celeste is the one that hurt the most, but how smart is it?
Wouldn't Iris be the one that hurt?
I haven't touched it.
Nope.
No. I thought you were
It
still
doesn't
talking
have
about
a good place to roll out to. But what's its?
Gosh, I love the slow border that we have.
I know.
It's pretty solid.
Quality.
He's gonna go in and try to make an attack at Celeste here. See, she's wearing studded leather, so she probably has a 16 armor class.
Probably.
That
Does she
will
have-
just miss. He goes and tries to make like a big like second-handed like.
Her
at her.
AC is actually 15.
Is it? Okay, well that
Yes.
hits. Do you have her stats
She-
open or something?
Yeah, I have her stats. She had 61 HP with 12 temp HP.
Well, she has 6 temp HP now, and now she has no temp HP. How much? It's +5, so 8, 10 points of damage. So 4 points actual damage. So what was her? So 57 now.
Yes.
15 AC. She needs some better AC.
Can you say Meyer?
All right. That's that one's go. 2 is dead, and number 3 is way back here. Number 3 is going to turn back into a ball in 5, 10, 15, 20. Right in at Wilk. Wilk, what's your armor class?
16.
16. Natural 1. If he goes into a ball and like goes to like jump up and like spring up at you to hit you, but he like trips over. He hits the railing
Trips
itself
over a
and
rock.
just he trips over a rock and just like this big rolling ball's now coming at you. I need you to make me. I think. If the target is a creature mix, yeah, it doesn't say anything about needing to hit. And then hits it with the same attack at the same turn. Target takes extra damage. If the target is a creature, must succeed on its strength. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it hits. So I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Where'd
21.
this other guy go?
21. You catch it and just kind of put it back down.
Alright,
ran.
he fucking ran.
Oh, did he?
You
We've
fucking
been over
flipped
this.
it. All right. That ends those guys' go. It's now Highland's go, followed by Cole.
It is now Highland's go, and Highland's gonna do what he thought he shouldn't have done last turn.
You steal my circle?
Oh, that was your circle? Okay.
No, it's fine.
Uh,
I have
Highland
time.
Five
is-
radius? It works.
Highland is casting
he changed
Spike Growth.
Hey. Okay.
So anytime someone moves within the circle, they take 2d4 for every 5 feet of movement.
All right.
They do not know it's difficult to... Well, actually, they all do. If they weren't there when it was cast, then they wouldn't know.
Okay. Fair enough.
Unless they made a perception check against my spell
Does that
save.
include jumping?
I would
believe so.
assume it would include the square you leave, but not... I also figured all 3 of you guys are going to want to whack fuck the people next to you, so...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
With my bonus action, Sean,
Yes.
I would like to hide.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
15.
15. We shall keep that in mind going forward.
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite.
You quickly cast this spike growth, and what does it look like as you cast this spike growth in the middle of this combat here?
Highland just kind of runs his pocket watch up his rapier as he like shoots his rapier forward a couple times. and wisps come off of it and kind of dig into the ground as the ground starts to kind of like bubble up with a little bit of the rocks kind of protruding as stalagmites.
Might be on the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
Stalactite
Yes.
to the ceiling. Yep, you got it.
Yeah.
You in green
Yeah,
circle
Then he kind
instead
of like
red circle. There we go.
puts his back against the wall and tries to duck and hide.
Fair enough. Wonderful. Bunch of rock protrusions kind of start coming out of the ground there. That ends your go, I believe. It's now Cole's go. What do you got, buddy?
Polo is going to lower his rifle at Mr. Hunter's mark over here,
Okay.
and he lets out a shot that goes into one of the crystals on his head, and it's like absorbed for a second before a piercing ring comes out as I cast Shatter on him.
Oh.
No.
Oh boy.
So rock 4, 5, then Mr. Slow.
Those are
Hit
con
1,
saves.
2. Con save at disadvantage if they're made of inorganic material.
Look at that. 4.
3, 4.
4 rolls a 12.
So DC 15.
DC. Yep. So that fails. Go ahead and do your
Yeah.
damage quick, just before.
So yeah, it's going to be 17 thunder damage if they fail.
17 thunder damage. So half that's going to be
8.
So 10 is the DC it needs to make for its con check. Hey, it fails its concentration check, and this rock crumbles back into normal, and this rock also crumbles back into normal.
Oh, it wasn't
Nice.
just. Okay, I thought those were just regular fucking rocks. They just had babies.
It's concentration that you now know.
You have to concentrate on your babies?
It's an ability.
We killed the
So
babies.
17 to rock number 4 there. So just cross those ones out. 68. Okay, and those zombies over there, which were less of the target, I believe. But zombie number Hunter's mark, which is number 1. What's your con?
Does he have minus
Plus 3.
something because slow?
Not to con, I believe. I think that's Dex. He makes his save. And then number 2 also makes a save with the same roll, but they take half of that, so 8.
8 thunder damage to both.
That's 1 and 2.
And then I
Sweet.
guess I will re-up a fucking temp HP for Celeste.
Okay.
She gets, what, 7 this time? Yeah.
7 this time?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. You shoot your rifle off at this zombie, and it hits its head and just kind of explodes out, sending little bits of this crystal shard kind of spattering about. It slams into the face of this Caleb Durr, who's just kind of like coming back to being in the present, in the moment. As he just kind of like tries to wipe the crystals out of its face, as like the other two Caleb Durr just kind of fall into a pile of rubble. The two zombies on the side, they're kind of take that hit and just kind of get blasted to the side a bit and start rolling around before they get back up. Number 1 is not looking hot. It's taken some hits. I believe that ends your go, though. It's now Bram's turn. Bram has a fuck right in front of him, but he's got the other one Hunter's marked. So he will take that shot at disadvantage, thinking he's still gonna hit. Okay, what's their armor class? But they're slowed, so their armor class is now 8.
-2.
Hey, he literally has to roll a natural 1 to miss, so he hits. So
Damn.
let's give him a good dice here. There we go. Metal dice. 8 plus 4 is 12 to number 1. So that's going to be DC 17 save. Makes it. He fires off into number 1 here, and it crumbles back down to the ground before it starts to pull itself back up, not completely out of the fight yet. And he can't really do... Oh, that one's slowed, so he doesn't even have to worry about that. So he's just going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Right back to there. We'll say that Riz moved. No, Riz didn't move on his turn because Bram was in front of him. Whatever. Alright, that ends Bram's go. Next up, it's Ulrich, followed by the zombies, followed by Celeste.
Oh god. Alright, let's fuck up Zombie 3 before Dwayne 3
Dwayne 3.
Yes.
Are you going for the zombie? You going for the rock?
No, I'm going for the zombie.
Okay. Fair enough.
For
Go
my
ahead and
first hit.
you might want to roll your
Uh,
damages separately, by the way.
Yes, will do. First one is a 18.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Mm-hmm. 8.
8 points of damage. All right.
Yeah.
He is
And
still
then
up.
the second one is going to be.
Remember, you can use your maneuvers on these guys if you
Oh
want to do
fuck,
extra
that's
damage.
right.
Do you want to retroactively put something on that first attack? You haven't used the maneuver in like 3 combats, so I was like, maybe I should remind her.
No, she used bait and switch last combat.
Yeah, I did. I did do bait and switch last combat.
Fair enough. That is true. That is true.
Yes.
I will concede that point.
Uh.
I just gotta remind your engineer brain sometimes.
The brain is turned off on the weekends.
No.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
The only one, you're just gonna do damage.
I'm just gonna do damage.
All right, second hit.
Second hit is going to be. I don't know how to add.
Is it above 8?
Yes.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. How much damage?
Hold on. 10.
10. Okay, so DC 15. Fails. This one dies.
Awesome. Last hit to the Dwayne 3.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
$16.
16 hits, I believe. Yes,
Nice.
just hits.
Just hits?
Yep.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Hey, 12.
12 points of damage to number 3.
Who put the
okay.
glasses on there? Who did that? I just saw that.
DC 10.
I'm
Okay.
assuming yeah, it's probably Meyer.
All right. Like a flurry of cuts, you just chop into this zombie twice before it falls down to the ground, and you turn, you stab into this little rock monster behind you before it just kind of like and goes and like starts to try to make swipes at you. And you have to duck away from it for a second. I believe that ends your turn. It's now the zombies go, who are all slowed. This one is going to take his 2d4 damage. Go ahead and roll that, Marcus.
Aha! 2. I rolled 2 ones.
2 damage to number 4 there. Okay, and he's going to make his 1 attack at Riz. I think an 18 is going to hit Riz.
Most
and
likely.
Yes.
7
It
points
may.
of damage to Riz.
Mayhaps.
Also, has anyone heard from Theodore?
I just called
No.
him. He hasn't responded.
Yeah, he hasn't answered or even looked at my message.
Hmm.
I'm right here.
There he is.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Yes.
How you doing?
I am here.
You
I
okay?
apologize.
You good?
You good, buddy?
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine. You take 7 points of damage. Last turn, I just had you pull out your spiritual weapon and cast a cantrip, so
Okay, I'm sorry.
it's no worry. You're doing all right, bud?
Yeah, no, I just partially asleep for a second there.
How
That's all
like
good.
did we call it?
Good.
That's all right. It's no worry. Long days. I get it. Yeah, it's just 7 points of damage there.
Okay.
All right, and this one is gonna take 5. Well, it only has 15 feet of movement. It's also difficult terrain, so 5, 10. And I don't think it can move anymore. But another 2d4 points of damage there, Marcus.
Aha! 5.
5. That's to make a DC 10 con check to stay alive. It does. You watch as it starts to walk, and it trips over another rock and falls down and hits its head directly onto like this rock, like just pierces through its skull before it just like pushes itself back up, its jaw like hanging loosely. That zombie's not having a great day. All right, that one on Wilk is going to try to make its 1 attack on him. Natural 18, so 6 points to Wilk. And yeah, that's why zombies go there. Next up, we got Celeste, followed by Tyrus, then Wilk. Why is...
No.
Where
No,
the
not
Riz
that.
go?
I was gonna say, why isn't Risen in there
Yeah,
anymore?
I don't know. I deleted
actually-
it. It just deleted the whole thing. It didn't delete just the number. I don't know.
I think you're right after Celeste.
Yeah.
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 Sweet.
There we go.
There we are. Okay, Celeste's gonna make another chop at Mr. Guy in front of her. I'm not playing her optimally, but who cares? She's not here to tell me otherwise.
Play her
She also
optimally.
doesn't play her optimally, so.
I want to see what she is like optimally, though.
I'm going to look and figure out like what fucking blood curses does she have?
Bloated, one that gives her an extra Hemocraft die damage on an attack, but she's got bonus action mark it first.
Oh.
That's the only two I know.
Whoops. Well, she was gonna use her bonus action to stab with her
I would
dagger
just,
this time.
yeah, I would just
Um,
shoot by stab in this
She
situation.
only knows two. That
Hit
would be why.
one, miss two, and then dagger. Dagger miss, but she hits once, and she has her flame rate on it, or her dawn rate. 11 plus 16 points of damage.
Holy.
Number
Okay.
one.
You looking through some of the Blood Hunter stuff, JG?
The fucking bloated agony?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's good. All right.
I don't know if we've seen her
She hasn't amplified it yet.
augment.
No.
I don't think she's amplified any of them yet.
Nope. That ends Celesco. Next up, we got Theodore. What do you got, buddy?
Okay, I think I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame on Crystal Zombie 1.
All right. That's a deck save. That's a fail.
Okay. Okay, it's gonna be 10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage. Let me check something quick. Unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit. Nope, so no save for you. Number one is finally dead. Nice.
Easy.
Okay, sick.
Alright. You still got your bonus action, and you already have your spiritual weapon out.
Oh, spiritual weapon is already out. Okay, then I'm gonna have that attack. Is that Crystal Zombie 2? Yeah.
Number two.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, no worries. Okay, number two. Go ahead and roll the hit for that.
14?
14 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. I think it saves the end of their turn, but
And 7 points of damage for that.
7 points of damage. Sweet.
Yep.
Nice. Your spear kind of goes in and stabs the back of this crystalline zombie there. It just kind of protrudes out the back of it, kind of sending bits and shards of the crystal out in front of it, like towards Wilk. It's still up, but it's looking pretty hurt.
Okay, I think that'll be my turn.
All right, fair enough. Tyrus, you're up.
How hurt is Johnson looking?
Why-
It's
Dwayne
Dwayne
Johnson.
Rock Johnson.
He's not looking too terrible. He's got some like deep gashes and cuts across him, but it's not like he's hurting too bad, if that makes sense.
Alright.
A little bit hurt.
I'm going to go ahead and cast a second level. Inflict wounds is force damage.
Oh boy. All right. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Inflict wounds is force damage.
14. Does 22 hit?
A 22 does in fact hit.
Alrighty, that'll be fucking. Let's see here.
It's gonna be 4d10.
Correct.
I'm going to cast Disintegrate, but I will heal instead of damage.
I disintegrate your wounds.
23 damage.
23
damage type, right?
I wish healing was the damage type.
I think we had this
not, and he said
conversation.
no.
We
I
did.
said
We,
no.
we definitely
I
did.
immediately said no.
I was told I can't throw healing fireballs.
No, you cannot throw.
This is fucking bullshit.
That would just make every healing spell obsolete.
Riz
I
might be
know.
able to give me an
Healing
argument for
fireball.
that, but
Healing meteor swarm.
Oh no.
Bro.
That'd be kind of
Imagine.
fucking cool, though.
It would be.
It would.
That
Fuck.
divine soul sorcerer fucking multiclassing with scribe wizard.
if that's the entire
That
build
shit
you
would
want to
be
go
fucking
for,
insane though.
sure.
Throwing out AoE heals like fireball.
Fucking crazy.
Terrifying concept. I'm writing that down.
Homebrew spells, people. Homebrew spells.
Upgrades, people.
True.
Upgrades.
Upgrades.
All right, Wilk, it's now your go. What do you got?
I'm gonna whack Dwayne
Okay.
for the first attack, doing 23 points of damage.
20,
Whoa.
Says Dwayne
A
RM.
20 to hit.
Yes, that hits. 23, you said? Just
23
give him
points of damage
a quick save here.
Oh.
Makes a save. Okay, 23, so...
to the rock.
Yep.
Still up.
Yep. He's
Okay,
not...
the second
that was
hit.
the second time he got hit. The first time was from Ulrich.
Okay.
Okay.
The second hit is a crit.
Oh, boy.
That will
second crit.
be 20 points of damage doubled
Ooh, 40.
to 40.
Okay.
And then with
Con
that crit,
save.
I can do a bonus action attack. Which will be a dirty 20.
That hits?
Did we skip Highland?
No.
No, I
He's
no,
at the
what's at the
top
bottom?
initiative.
Yeah, I'm at the top, bro.
And then that
Yeah.
one will do 24 points of damage.
Remember I cast the...
20. How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah, he did.
I want to split him in two.
Fair enough. You
Right
raise
down the
up
middle.
your axe, just ka-cha, 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 like you're chopping like a log, like a really thick, angry log in half. Just start wailing into the top of this guy, just splitting him in two. And as he crumbles to rock, so does Johnson, that was over there fighting Celeste and Tyrus. And he's
Easy.
dead. All right.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. It's now Caleb Durr group number 2, the second one that came in here. This one happens to have some intelligence behind it. He looks around, and he rolls up into a ball and starts 5, 10, 15,
Does he
20,
take any damage, Sean?
25. Oh, where'd he start? That's right.
He was around the edge. I think I'll take one tick.
Yeah.
Right there. 1 tick. Yep, 2d4.
And that takes 2.
Five.
That takes
Two.
double movement. It's at double
5
terrain.
points of damage
Yep.
to him.
And it's double movement, like Sean, or like my, or fucking
Yeah.
length. Or
Somebody said it. It's all good.
fucking someone said it.
It was me.
So
It was me.
One of the fuckers.
15, 20, 25, 30, and he'll use his action to dash and keep going. Are you guys gonna give chase to him at all, or are you gonna deal with that last zombie?
I'm gonna.
I'll
chase
give
him.
chase to him.
Okay.
Coward.
Coward.
He gets
That's
all
a
the
lot
way
of
down
running for
there.
someone in Eldritch Blast range, you know. what I'm
That
saying?
guy showed up,
Exactly.
made some babies, lost the babies, then ran away.
Yep.
True.
Yes, through the wall,
Hmm,
JT.
still in range. By the way, this
The
song
rolling
continues
bullet.
off like this just for a while. All right, that ends his go. And next up we have Corbin.
Woo, I'm gonna jump out of it. Out of the spike growth.
Okay,
I don't know if I take damage from jumping or no.
we'll say no.
Okay, cool. Dope. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have 150 feet of dark vision
Mm-hmm.
for Eldritch Mind.
You
Or
can see him.
Eldritch Sight. And I'm going to cast Hex on him.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hey
Um,
Sean, can I, for Meyer, can I reaction end the spike growth so he doesn't have to move through it and
Oh,
take
oh
damage?
no, I
It's
jumped
fine.
over it.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Also, can you?
Yeah, it's
Uh,
concentration. It is concentration.
That's actually insane.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Corvin kind of detaches the hammerhead from him, from the his rod he's got attached to his hand, and then spectral or shadowy chains connected to barbs at the end of them start spinning around, and then he throws them.
All right, go
Two
and roll the hit.
separate ones. So that will be 2 to hit. I have 2 beams, I think, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes, at this level, yes.
First one is a nat 3, probably doesn't hit. Well, actually, +7, so 10.
That misses.
Okay, that one's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Dope. Okay, so it's a D10 plus a D6. Okay, 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Hey, damage is in fact damage.
I have heard that once or twice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
Fair enough. Malakar keeps doing his thing. That Gilder group is gone. It's now Highland's go. What do you got, Highland? So
I
you get back to the
will,
top initiative again.
reaction and my spike growth before my turn? Question mark.
I think it's a free action.
It's a free action to
free.
end concentration.
Okay, I'll do that.
Just stop thinking.
True.
Okay, I was here. No, I was up here because it was by the out protruding one.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, bonus action dash. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 70. That's as far
70.
as I can go.
All right.
I would like to blast him.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
23
23
and 22.
22 hits. Roll your damage, bud.
9 damage.
Total?
Yep, a 7 and 2. I don't have
Woof.
agonizing blast right now.
All right.
Once I get a goddamn level up and get some more invocations.
No.
Complain more.
Sounds like cope.
You pull up your
Balls.
pocket watch and boom, fire out these 2 bursts of solidified air that slam to the back of this boulder as it's just kind of rolling along. Doesn't look too perturbed. It's still rolling.
This fucker.
Fucker!
Cole, Bram, and Ulrich. What do you guys got?
I mean, there's still one zombie on Riz.
There
There
is
is too.
still one zombie.
There is also
There's
the
also
one
one
zombie and
Wilk.
Wilk.
That is true.
The 2
What the fuck did I
zombies.
just- What the fuck
Oh,
did
I
I just
forgot.
roll?
I don't know.
You
You
rolled
rolled
a
a
d12.
I
That's
got
not what I wanted
Riz.
to roll.
If you guys get the other one.
Okay.
Well, you're close to the one to number 2.
I mean, yeah.
That's fair. That
You're
is true.
fucking-
I can't see.
Yeah, no,
I need new
I'll
glasses.
shoot number
I
4.
can't
Or,
see.
I think it's number
Alright.
4.
can't
Yep.
I need
see.
new glasses.
Which 14 plus, I think it's like a
Yeah, it hits.
10 plus it, yeah. Boom, that's gonna be D12. It's gonna be 9 plus 3,
12.
so that's gonna be 12 damage.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna bonus action. Riz
Nope.
can take care of himself. I don't have bonus action to use.
Fair enough. You lower the rifle and fire off. It blasts into the side of him and takes off a chunk of his shoulder. He's looking pretty hurt, but he's not completely out yet. All right, Ulrich.
Alright, we'll go after 2.
Okay.
We will.
Bram's gonna
But I
shoot.
just, I just realized you announced Brain to the class as if he was a player, and you were expecting a response.
What do you mean?
You said, "Alright, Bram, Cole, Ulrich, what are you
Yeah,
doing?"
shut up.
Let's
16
go.
damage to 4 from Bram.
Blop. Let's get some advantage there.
Isabel said, "How's it going?" And I said, "Dwayne the Rock Johnson is rolling away."
She could at least watch the live stream.
Yeah, what the fuck, Isabel?
Yeah, what the fuck, Isabel?
Bump our viewership.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aaron, go bully her for us.
Yeah, Aaron, go make her
so-
watch it on 8 different devices so it looks like we have 8 more viewers.
Fuck, I can't add.
I'm sitting up straight.
21!
21? Yeah, that hits.
Yes.
They have an armor class
You may
of
be sitting
8
up
right now.
straight.
Yeah, but
But
I
are
was
you
struggling to
drinking
just
water?
do math. So that is going to be 9.
9 points of
Mhm.
damage to number 2.
Yes, and then second hit is going to be 16
16 points of damage
to
Alright.
hit.
to hit.
No, 16 to hit.
You already did your roll to hit, so yes. But yes, 16 hit also still hits, yes.
No, I only rolled once to hit.
Okay, well, they have an armor class of 8,
Okay,
so yes.
well,
Of 8?
and then 10
8,
points of
well,
damage.
because they're slowed, otherwise it's 10. 10 points of
Oh, okay.
damage,
Yes.
It's like, damn. I forgot about slow.
and he rolls a natural 1 on his save, so number 2 is dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay!
Slow really is fucking insane.
It is, especially when they have a wisdom of plus
Not enough.
0 on their save.
No.
A wisdom of not enough.
They're actually
No,
proficient in
not
wisdom
enough.
saves, but have a wisdom of -2.
So crackheads,
Yeah.
That's
So-
weird.
Hey, man, Mercer made these guys. Okay, it's all good.
That makes sense.
It's all Gucci. Probably for like Turn of Dead or stuff like that. I don't know. Bram already shot his person. It's now down to the one crystalline zombie who's going to make a swing at Riz and roll a natural 2 and miss. So there we go. Celeste.
Yeah,
go
sorry,
now.
that hits.
Natural
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Celeste look
Man's
over
got
here, give
-9
herself
AC.
advantage, and attack that guy. Natural 20. He's probably dead.
Say he's probably dead because that's stacking radiant on, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
An extra D8. There it is. That's cocked. So 10, 9 plus 4, 13, doubled to 26. Yeah, he's dead. There we go.
JT.
All right. So, is anyone else going to chase after Roly Polioli over there, or we set?
I could
mean,
try to
I'm-
do something.
I mean,
Well,
I'll
Riz,
keep
Riz
shooting
Tyrus,
at
and
him.
Wilk, you guys got to go
I could try
Brr.
something real quick.
before he gets to go again.
20,
He's out of dark
25,
vision range.
30. How far away is he now?
I can't.
Larry, you probably can't see him right now, because you left your
No,
axe
that's
back
a
there on the
good
ground.
point, son of a bitch. Be
Can
a
I-
shame if I could bonus action it back.
Sean, can I move up to here and move dancing lights up down this way?
Yeah, absolutely. You send the dancing lights down that way, and just kind of, as they start like running down this like long hallway. This hallway goes on for quite a while. Easily like
All this light is unnecessary.
it gets about to 100 feet out, and it's still just going down.
Hey, Sean.
Yes.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit. Yes.
Perfect. Perfect.
What are you casting?
I'm casting Chill Touch.
Chill touch. Hey, that's a good one.
That'll be. That's my 2 days, not the 8. 10 damage.
10 damage. All right.
Yep. Plus a flat 16 damage. For a total of 26 damage.
He's got the ring.
I've got the ring.
All right.
Is he still up?
Yeah.
At the edge of the light, I'm gonna cast Entangle, which should be right up in here.
Okay. So,
I'm
strength
going
save.
to need a Strength save DC 16.
Hey, these guys are very strong, and he makes a save.
Okay.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Is he within range of your silver? How fucking
Oh,
far
no,
out of
he
range
probably
is-
isn't.
60
Hold
feet.
on, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, he's within 60 feet, yeah.
He's within 6. Oh, that's a 6. What the fuck?
think
Even with
it's
silvery
60.
barbs, he still made a save.
Oh, cringe.
Are you sure about that, Sean?
Yeah, I just rolled again.
What if
Silvery
we
barbs
silvery
again.
barbs him again?
Are you gonna do that?
I don't
I
have
think
it.
anyone else has
I
it.
haven't either.
Sean, I would like to
In
use
the
Lucky
words of
Point.
Anakin Skywalker, I would certainly like to.
I would certainly like to.
Okay, and then
Going off map for this now, boys.
so that's a 20-foot area centered
Drew,
right
you wanna
behind
come out?
him.
Are you ending Entangle? That's safe.
Is that
Not
still
yet,
difficult terrain?
because it is, I believe, think it's difficult terrain. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
fair enough.
dope.
So I need a 20-foot square, I think, there of difficult terrain.
You can just leave that there, honestly.
Square. Is that right there?
That'll
Yeah.
be close enough.
Okay.
All right. Tyrus did his thing. Wilk did his thing. Riz, were you gonna do anything?
I moved the dancing lights up.
All
Does
right.
that reveal any of that hallway there? Or...
The hallway goes on for quite a bit. I don't know who drew this. It's close, but
Oh,
not
okay.
completely accurate.
I'd say it's close enough.
Hallway keeps going about like
Or-
this for a while.
So yeah, I can't really
Before,
move my spiritual weapon down there.
before it comes to something that looks a little bit like this. I think. Yeah, it starts to look a little bit like that out there.
Okay. Are we trying to chase this thing, or what are we doing?
We need to
Kill
kill
it.
it.
Oh,
Might
okay.
alert others.
I'm going to cast Bless on Wilk, Corvin, and Highland then.
All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's
You drop a bless on
go.
them. It does drop your concentration on dancing lights. But you at least know what the
It's okay.
area
Us three
looks
can
like.
all see.
So
Yeah.
we can all. I have dark vision too, so.
Fair enough.
Yep.
All right. Well, it's now the Gale of Dur's turn, and it stops what it's doing, turns around, and starts rolling back at you guys.
Yeah.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15,
That is difficult
20.
terrain there between those two.
Yep, counted.
Yep.
30. 35. He's going to go past the both of you there, so you guys will get tax opportunity.
Live off.
I don't mind if I do.
40.
Ooh, that's a
50.
20.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
That's your third goddamn
I
crit.
know.
Do I get opportunity attack with spiritual weapon?
Everyone that's in this hallway is going to get an opportunity attack as he, not the spiritual weapon though, but pretty much everybody else will as he just keeps
50 damage.
fucking-
17 to
50
hit.
damage!
I hit another nat 20.
You fuck! God damn.
Well, I suppose it's my actual.
Well, never
speed.
mind. Just to give you guys, he would have kept going down off this way because when rolling downhill, he has a 60 feet move speed and dashing.
Jesus.
He would have just kept going all the way down over here.
Dude.
I'm
Homie's
just
fucking
gonna stop him dead in his
falling.
tracks.
As he's going by, you just drop the axe and like a baseball bat hitting
Oh.
a baseball going about 100 miles an hour. Crack! Sending bits of rocks scattering down this way, and he is dead.
It's a
And
strong
Radical.
axe.
Great weapon master Ober.
And we're out of combat.
All right.
As the adrenaline kind of like wears off from you guys kind of like all start like grouping back up towards the center, I'll assume, because I'm not going to assume you guys are going to run off in that direction.
Okay. Anyone have any gaping holes?
I could use a little bit.
Okay.
That was a bit chaotic.
Seem to have made it out.
I could
fairly
also
fine.
use some healing, but I have lay on hands as well.
Bram kind of just shrugs off his. He never got hit, and he just kind of goes, "Fucking zombies! They keep getting back up," and he just goes over and puts an extra into one of the zombies again. I think they'll stay
Good
down
idea.
for a bit. We got some time.
Hopefully.
Wilk, you get 16 HP back from cure wounds.
Where'd that-
Thank you very much.
Where'd that little
Sean,
shit
can I just go
tiefling
around to the corpses and just cast Sacred Flame on each of them?
Yeah, absolutely. You just go
Put
around
some
and
radiant damage them, just trying to make sure they don't get up.
there's about 6 of them, so it'll take you a little bit over half a minute, but it doesn't take too long. They're not moving, but you do enough just kind of hit them a couple times.
Yeah, let's keep those down.
That's fair. You guys all kind of like group back up in the area, and Bram goes, "Did you say something? There was like a little tiefling guy around here. What was that about?"
Yeah, there's a guy said he was from the. No, I didn't. Cause did I hear that or did Tyrus
I
share that with us?
transmitted that entire conversation.
Okay, yeah. Said he was part of the old expedition crew,
All right,
or the second one.
where the fuck he go?
You ran down that
Looks like he
south tunnel
bolted.
there.
Great.
Did
Wonderful.
we go find him?
Can I send my parrot looking for him, Sean?
You can send your parrot off into the mine if you'd like. Yeah.
He has dark vision.
Yeah. It's technically Nip, but yeah.
Yeah. He has dark vision.
All right, go ahead and roll a. Like, which direction do you want to send him?
The way I saw him leave, which would have been towards the south.
South, middle.
Yep, middle south. Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check for him as you send him off that way.
For weapon check.
Are you looking through his eyes at all, or are you just gonna send him?
I'm looking through his eyes. I'll like warg into him.
'Kay.
That's a natural 19
Okay.
plus hold 23.
23. Sending your parrot down this southern passageway. This passageway is just about as long as that other one is too. It kind of goes down for about 50 to 100 feet. It's kind of like in a slight slope to it too, as it like descends down that way. there's a number more of these boulders down this path, although they don't appear to be animated. It looks like it's more just like rubble that's around, and the Gale just make use of it. Gravel. There's some like discarded mining supplies down this way. There's no like off-shooting mines, but it descends down this way for quite a while. You don't see him, but then it splits off going both left and right here.
Shit. I will like exit my parrot and say, I don't see him, and there's a fork in the road. Should I send my parrot one way and we go the other way?
Might not be a horrible idea.
I kind of want to check out this whole forge situation over here, though.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
All right. The two of you can go ahead and make investigation checks to investigate the forge.
Bing bong.
Oh, that's nat 18.
Not that.
22.
22 and 15. Investigating the forge a little bit, it looks like it's more of a repair station for like the miners' equipment and things like down of that sort of nature. It has a small little right where can't I use my little selector thing? This right here is just a pile of what looks to be like fuel of like coal and stuff like that, as well as like a barrel of like looks like oil to the left of it to cool down things if using that at all. There is some like little bits and bobs of things around here for things. With that investigation check as well, you also find what appears to be a closed journal that's kind of buried underneath a pile of like tools and debris. There's also some there's also a battle axe on here. There is a like a stranger looking like scythe that just has like a more like crescent moon edge to it, almost similar to a battle axe, but not entirely. There's some broken mining equipment as well as some repaired mining equipment. About 6 pickaxes, a couple of shovels here and there, but no real materials here.
These weapons, they've been like this shit been out here for hundreds of years, right? Is there any like
with that investigation check, they don't look the best right now. That would
yeah, they're like some of them are probably like rusted over and shit.
It's got rust kind of burning into it a little bit, although not as much as you'd expect for it being like a humid area down here. Maybe it's just the high craftsman quality of it. Perhaps restoring it could be something, or they could possibly be something more, but who knows? But they don't look great right now, if that makes sense. They'd just be standard weapons.
Yeah, I'll grab all these like rusted tools and shit like that.
Okay. Just throw them in your bag of holding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw in the bag of holding.
Okay. 6 pickaxes, 3 shovels, 1 battle axe, and 1 crescent axe. And then there's also that closed journal. All right.
Did we read the journal?
That's what I was about to get to in a second. I was writing that down.
Okay.
What language is it in? Because I'm expecting Dwarvish.
It's Dwarvish.
Fuck, who the fuck remembers Dwarvish? None of us, right?
None of you.
I do not know.
Shit.
I've started reading a little bit.
We do have.
Probably can't read that.
We have Bram.
Got Bram here.
You want
Oh, we do have a dwarf.
Well,
That would
I
be
can read
ideal,
it.
yeah.
awesome.
I'll
Please
hand
read it.
over the journal.
He
I can
goes,
speak.
I'll read this, but I want that battle axe.
You want the?
Yep.
You want? Okay, that's be one of your salvaging rights.
It's the trade for reading this.
It's a salvaging right.
I could also not read it.
Tyrus, you have comprehend languages prepped?
We'll just get the translation.
I don't have that
somewhere
period.
else.
You have
Looks like you need me.
used to
Just
be
for
able to
that
read
comment, I kind
everything.
of just want to kill you already.
You can try. You'll never find your way out of the mountains.
The only one that'd be using the battle axe anyway would be Will.
I don't mind.
He doesn't. Okay. You can have the battle axe.
Thank you. I'll read the journal now. He takes off the leather strap of it and opens it up. Fun fact. Not trapped.
Awesome. Gosh.
Magic
Guys on the
opens up.
spot.
Boom!
Dead.
No. He opens up the journal and starts reading it and goes, "This was Looks like the forge master for this place back when it was a mine before it became a research outpost. Looks like he was really excited about the adamantine here, but really couldn't work with it. He had to take it back home if he wanted to make anything. But and he looks at a page for a second. He turns it to the next page. Doesn't say anything. Turns to the next page.
What do they say? What are you skipping over?
Fucking personal notes and shit like that. Stuff that doesn't matter.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Same.
You can roll one as well, Corbin.
I just had a thought.
Damn, that's scary.
12.
12?
Nope.
Mine's not gonna be not much better. 8.
8. Even with a 12 and an 8, you both can tell he's not telling the full truth there. He's kind of darting around and just gives one-off answer there.
Tell us the whole truth, comrade.
Roll a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage on it though, just because you called him out.
Ooh. That would be a 24.
Oh boy. He goes, "You're right. We're in this together. I should be up front. This guy has a stash away of what he calls precious minerals down here. We can split them up amongst the group, yeah?
Sure.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's fair.
One per, evenly per person, of course.
Of course, yeah. It's got there's a storage room off this east mine shaft over here. We could either go that way or we could this one right here, he says. We can either go that way or we can go chase this little fuck down. What do you guys think?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to figure out what that tiefling knows.
Yes, the stash likely isn't going anywhere, but the tiefling would probably go
What
somewhere.
if the tiefling found the stash? What if he's hiding at the stash? It's the storage
We
room
weren't
is
offered
like,
money to save him.
I don't think the tiefling can get out without us anyways at this point.
yeah, speaking
Should we
and he
pull the
goes
rod?
over and he
Yeah.
pulls the rod.
Awesome.
Probably a good idea.
He takes it and he puts it in his belt.
I say we hunt down the tiefling. Hopefully, with the tiefling's help, we can find our way out of here or back. And,
He did not look good. He looked on his fucking last limbs there. He was skinny. He was beat the fuck out of.
And
He was smart. He'd
even
find
more
us again, but I think
even
he
more
thought
reason
they
to
were
find
gonna kill us. So
I'm gonna yell down the hallway that he came out of. We're alive.
alive, 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 alive. It just kind of echoes down the mine shaft, bouncing off the walls a little bit.
I say we hunt him down if we can.
Yep.
No one responds.
I just don't feel comfortable leaving him to die down here.
No, we still need to find more information on what happened down here too. That's our
As he's
main
looking
goal.
into
Yes.
this book a bit more, he also says there's also something called a water lock up to the north-ish kind of area. If we want to go check that out too.
There's a water lock.
I don't know.
Locked water.
Suppose we'll
Makes the
find
water
out
stay
more when we
still.
get there.
Let's
Alright.
start with the tiefling, see what we can find there. Then we can try to hit up the stash, and then we go check up what's up north.
Yes.
Well, we don't know where that tiefling's at. He could be
Well, we
anywhere.
could spend a little time going looking for him.
All right.
How
He
are we
also may
looking?
have a good idea of the layout of this place. If he's
maybe.
been down here for 3 weeks.
Maybe. You know, they don't got as good a sense as us dwarves. We live
okay.
down here and breathe the stone, you know?
Let's go.
All right.
I say we find this tiefling fellow and then we maybe settle down and take a rest, like a quite long one.
Sounds like a plan to me.
We could try.
Maybe.
I'd rather not get
Setting up a camp
ambushed.
wouldn't be a bad idea down here.
I don't feel comfortable running on fumes down here.
Right. I can go for a bit longer. I'm not terrible, but
I'm good for a while
going
longer.
for a little longer as well.
fair enough.
You know,
All right, let's go. And he is going to start walking off down. He's not going to go down the south passage. He's going to go. Well, what do you guys think? We gotta cut him off at the pass. So do you want to go down the
Well, is there a pass yet cut off down there?
Well, based on the parrot's findings, right? It comes to a fork and goes left and right. Both of these go down in diagonal areas. So we got to think smart here.
Okay, we'll
You
check them
know?
off.
Do you want to go left or you want to go right?
Mm.
Go left, head down.
Do we want to
Go
go
flat.
left and send
So-
the parrot down right?
Southwest? You guys want to go
Southwest.
southwest?
Can
and
I
send the
can I
parrot
use
down
maybe
this
Flat
divine sense and
confirms.
like get just like a vibe of which way to go? I don't know.
You can use divine sense. As far as a vibe which way to go won't really give you that. It will give you, however, that those crystalline zombies are no longer undead.
Oh, cool.
There you go.
They're alive.
as we move, can I also
The
start
Celestials know.
sketching a rough map?
Ah!
Can I
Uh,
start sketching a rough map in my book as we move too?
Yeah, you can actually. Here, I can do this. Just to, I'm not gonna let you guys just go. We're gonna go this way now, and we're gonna go this way now. I'm not gonna let you guys do that. But I can show you this, and I can show
this one.
you.
This is what I saw.
Put
Yeah.
the
Let's-
wandering flame tag on.
You saw down to here with the parrot, and you guys are aware of this area right there.
Interesting. And then we
There.
went down. We went up here a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Oh, a little bit, yeah. I'll show that too. Might as well.
Awesome.
You're aware that it went. Yeah, 'cause you sent the little shit down here. You're aware of it up to like this. There you go.
Dope.
So yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Let's
So
move.
you guys start heading down this way. Who's leading it?
Wilk. He has nose.
I would say probably
Wilk and
me and Bram will be up front.
Do you have your axe out? to see?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll probably be behind them.
All right, following it down this way, it arcs down for another couple hundred or couple dozen feet, getting close to the 100, 150 mark. Where eventually there is just a passageway that heads back up north, and you assume that that's what connects to this right here. To show you that. It also keeps going down straight, so you can either curve up right or keep following the path that you're going.
Can I make a check for any like tracks on the ground?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a survival check, and Bram will join you in that. Thank God he has advantage. What'd you get?
25.
25? As you get to about that point, you notice that there are some tracks that had been coming from this direction and arc up that passageway there.
What up?
They
Look
don't look
fresh.
They don't look old.
Don't look old.
They look fairly fresh with that 24. It's kind of hard to tell underground because there's nothing to
Yeah.
like wash them away or anything like that. But you can see the boot tracks at the very least, and there's a couple sets of them running up this way.
I say we go that way.
All right. Following it back up into this area, it connects back up with this area that you already saw. So I'm assuming you guys go up this way.
Well.
Looking up this way, it stops. Those tracks still kind of keep going, and it starts to like arc more towards the right. You can also feel yourself going up a gradient down here with that higher survival check. The tracks keep going. They turn to the right. Let's roll
Okay.
another. Okay. At this point, his tracks become very easy to track. They're not. It's like he tried to hide his tracks initially and then started going up this way. Following him around this way, it comes to a cross in the road, and you can. You guys are up over here right now. It comes to a cross in the road where it either goes. You can either go left, you can go right, or you can keep going straight. What are you guys thinking?
Which way the tracks go?
Roll another survival check.
Well, he definitely didn't go down.
Down would probably connect,
Up.
yeah.
So there's only 2 options.
9.
9. I'll roll Bram's here as well.
Here we go up.
Yeah, let's go up. I want to say up.
Both you and Bram lose the tracks at this point. Like, it gets mixed in with like a bunch of other tracks that some are going north and some are going to the right, but a lot of them are just kind of spreading out at this point.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go
I
north.
mean, if we head north, there's always a chance we hit the water lock too.
Yep.
True.
Going north and keeping that kind of light out in front of you. Larry, go ahead and roll a d6 for me quick if you wouldn't mind.
5.
5.
Oh,
As
no.
you are walking, you start to see that there is a little bit of a light to the north. Like, it opens up. You're probably about 30 feet away. It looks like it's a little bit of a bigger room. You can see some sort of light shining off a metallic sheen of some kind. Not like
the party.
Yeah. The party's pretty much moving all together at this point. And Bram, the water by also is like kind of dripping a little bit heavier right now, just kind of around you. What do you guys want to do? You can either go left or right, or you can keep going straight. Straight is where that light is coming from.
You guys want to do?
You're the leading.
You're leading.
I can still
You're
ask the
the
party what the
drive
fuck they
track.
want to do.
I'm gonna leave it up
And
to
we
you.
want you to
You
lead.
lost the
Let's
trail.
go
right?
forward.
All right. Going forward, there is no more minecart system going here. Like, the tracks stop moving. But as you do get up here, it leads you into this small, like, room sort of deal going on here. I'll give you a description here in a second. This beautiful, large, imposing, like, vault door is like the main feature in here, lit up by what appears to be Ulrich could recognize the what's giving off the light in here as like a glow stick. Essentially, it's often used by adventurers that like wander into the wrong places in the Underdark that you might have seen a couple of times. It's essentially like a snap stick. You snap it and it acts like a torch, but without the heat and without the extinguishability of being underwater. It's just kind of in the center over here. There's kind of like what appears to be like a makeshift camp. There's what appears to be some like there is like a bedroll off in the corner here with some like scraps of food off in another corner. There is a couple of like other like little knickknacks and things around here, but there's no like, you don't see Malachar in here. But what you do see with this big door is this just, it's a true testament to like this dwarven craftsmanship. It's made of thick, sturdy iron plates with these intricate patterns carved into the surface of it. The iron itself having like this like dark, weathered, almost cast iron pattern to it. But in the very center of it, of this big circular door, is this silver cylindrical looking locking mechanism with the like a large ornate like turning wheel for a vault on it. In the very center of it is like an open keyhole that splits off into a star with like 8 separates upon it. So it's probably a very intricate key. Those either need to be put into here, or a stupidly high thieves' tool check to open this up.
Anyone have these tools?
Didn't think so. Celeste might.
I've got
Oh.
prestidigitation to
Oh,
try to
shit,
make
sorry,
a key that
I
probably
was,
this door.
What about
I
our
was-
rogue?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
do you-
have thieves' tools.
Um,
Why
Bram
wouldn't I
looks
have
at-
thieves' tools?
Bram looks at this and he pulls out that journal again and starts flipping through it and goes, "Yeah, we don't want to open this.
I'm guessing
Why
there's a
not?
bunch of water over there.
Yeah, there's a reason it's called the water vault.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
probably not. I
Yeah.
will agree with that.
Unless you want to flood this entire place out."
That would be kind of cool.
No, let's not do
No,
There's
it
stuff
would
we
not
still
be
have
very
to find
cool.
in here.
Would not.
I've already got paid, so if you're gonna flood it out, at least let me leave first. Fair?
There's
Don't
still
do that.
some things we can do if shit goes bad. We could, but
Can I like put my head up against the? I don't really have an ear, but put my head up against it and hear if I can hear water on the other side.
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, it's like the rock would be like wetter or some bullshit here, wouldn't it? It
Oh
would
yeah.
soak through the walls.
As you're looking around, the walls are like kind of wet. There's some dripping from the ceiling a bit here. But the area
24.
around here is kind of reinforced like brick building. It's kind of like just keep it sturdy here in case it gets too wet. 24, you listen in, Mart. You don't hear the sound of water running, but you can see the metal itself, just with like flipping off into your dark vision, kind of like the thermal aspect of it. You can see that the door itself is very cool to the touch. It's yeah, it's very very cold and you can see there's kind of like a sleek sheen to it, so it's probably wet as well. But you don't hear the sound of like rushing water, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's like a giant fucking pool on the other side or something.
Right.
That's
Bram,
crazy.
Bram
Did
looking
not before.
around just in here, starts looking up like up into like the higher aspects of it as there's like these stalactite to the ceilings hanging up around here, and he looks up and he goes, "Right there, Malachar, get the fuck down!" As he's pointing up, and there's a tiefling that is like spidered up in the fucking the stalactites itself, just holding there, just like looking down at you guys. Redskin tiefling, kind of a little bit more emancipated, leathered half plate armor that's kind of it's beaten up and torn. Like his left side pauldron's completely missing, but he has what appears to be like a partially curved longsword, like a longer scimitar on his left side. He goes, "Who are you? Why are you here? You here to kill me? Huh?
No.
The fucking rocks send you? Huh?"
Go
Don't
Like the
worry.
rock
to calm
sent us?
Based off
We're an
base insight,
expedition party.
based off the base insight of your guys, emaciated JT, pardon me. Based off your base insights, he is bit on the edge of that whole mental state thing that kind of may or may not exist with him right now. You can see he has enough of a mental state in here to look for survival and enough to survive, but not so much put common sense to thought right now. He is edged on the border of insane. It says, you know, you can't eat rocks. Did you know that? And there's no clean water down here. You can't trust the water even. Because if you drink the water, it gets in your head, man. The crystals start talking to you. You can't trust the rocks.
Is that what happened to your comrades?
Oh, we got down there all right. Yeah, all fucking 8 of us. We got all the way down here, and guess what? Fucking Johnny, he took the goddamn rod from me while I slept and left me down here. He took the rod and he went back up top and left me with the rocks. And then the boulders started moving. And they attacked us in the sleep. They killed us to a man, except me. Because I can climb. And I got to the ceiling, and the rocks can't climb because they're fucking rocks. So I'm alive.
Makes sense to me.
Aren't those things on the ceiling rock?
Yeah! He pulls out his he like lets go of it and pulls out his sword and like cleanly chops off the tip of it before he starts falling down to the ground. And he takes
Oh, you killed
3
it.
points. He takes 3 points of falling damage. He lands on the ground. Ah! And he starts looking around and goes, "It's all rocks. The entire world is a rock."
Sean,
Guys,
visible
Go-
injuries on him.
Oh, he's fucked up. He's
Okay,
got
I'll
some
give
like
him a
long.
I'll give him a first level cure wounds too and try and clean him up a bit.
Roll medicine check as well.
Okay.
Can I assist?
You can.
That's gonna be a 16 medicine check.
16. All right.
Cure wounds is going to be 8 points of HP.
8 points. Okay. With that base medicine check, this man is past the point of exhaustion. Multiple days without sleep, staying awake, being terrified. Not all there. He's at least 3 levels exhausted, if not more. He is on the edge of death. The fact that he survived that fall is insane enough. He definitely,
God.
looking at him, he definitely has a broken leg. at least 2 broken ribs.
You know that's rock too, huh? Just falls and breaks his neck.
Yeah.
The fact that he
Well,
survived,
that's that.
he pretty much, if he rolled a 5 or a 6 there, he probably would have knocked himself unconscious off that fall. But he rolled a 3, and so you patch him up quite a bit, and like a lot of his bruises start to kind of like heal in, but he's still on the edge of death, and he's like as like you go up and cast Cure Wounds on him and just touch him, he like pushes you back and says, stay back.
Calm down. It's fine.
We're here to
This
help,
is not
sir.
gonna hurt. It'll feel a little bit warm.
Guys, I
Can
know
I
what can help
toss-
him.
Can I toss him some food?
I was gonna say, can I get out my rations of canned pie and give
Sean,
it to
can I-
him?
Can I also just try to like snake some of the ribbons from my like gloves like down to the ground through my leg and just like over to him that he doesn't notice them to give him cure wounds?
Thematically, yes. The unfortunate part of Cure Wounds is you have to touch them unless you use Distance Spell.
I'll use distance spell.
Okay, using Distance Spell,
Dope.
like you don't even have to touch him. Like it just kind of wraps around his leg and heals him. He goes, yeah, and he like tries to pull it back, like his leg
Trying
as
to help.
he goes, I don't want your help. I want to leave. I want out of here. Just let me leave.
Listen,
my
We
canned
can
pie?
help you get out.
We'll get you a hot meal, and you can share some information with us, and then you can help
What do you want to know? Huh? What do you want to know?
Well,
Your
we're kind
entire
of
life
looking
story.
for what
No.
is causing all of this.
You know, the rocks want me to tell you my life story. I'm not going to tell you my life story. We were sent here to investigate what happened to the first party. Well, the first party fucking died upon entry. The rocks rose up and killed them where they stood. So we killed the rocks initially. And, well, the first party was there too, so we had to kill them again. But, you know, whatever. You can't, and he like, at this point, he points to the east, and he goes, go too far that way. The cave starts talking. There's water there, but you can't trust the water. There's things in it.
Interesting.
What does the cave want?
It asks questions, so many questions. You guys ask the same questions. Where am I? Who am I from? What's my story? I don't want to answer these things, alright? Just want to leave.
I mean, they seem like pretty valid questions for someone down here in a mine.
Yeah.
Alone.
Listen, your survival chances went up exponentially as soon as we came down that mine. So I think what we really
You guys
should
are
do is
loud.
get you some sleep, get you a meal. We will get you all nice and healed up and ready to go, and then we can maybe get you on your way. If you don't want to wait for us.
Roll a persuasion check.
Not 20.
Hey,
+7.
27. He visibly calms down, and he at the very minimal puts away his sword. He goes, all right, we can talk. We can, yeah.
Just chill out.
Yeah.
Relax.
Ha. Relaxing is overrated. It gets you killed.
Relax for a little bit while other people are watching their back.
I don't trust you completely, but I don't got much of a choice.
I mean, we could have killed you many times, but we haven't. And we are very obviously not rocks, so...
I don't know. Kind of looks at Cole and goes, that guy looks like he might be kind of just liquid rock. I don't know.
If I'm liquid rock, he's refined rock.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna let out Quinn quick because I think she needs to go outside. But yes, he will calm down and not be hostile. Hey, can you go outside? Yeah, you do.
Dope. Do we want to long rest, or are we...
Well, just
Or...
Probably not in the cave.
Why not?
I'm good to keep going for a bit.
Definitely not in the cave.
Yeah.
Good for a
I don't
bit.
know
Well,
the
because
cave's
if they
a good
killed the
spot.
first set of rocks and there was more rocks, that means the rocks will be back.
Hmm.
Potentially with more.
But what do the rock do?
Might be able to skip in a short rest, but even that's going to come with some risk.
This guy hasn't been able to rest for days. We are more than one guy hiding on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you guys' thoughts?
I'm down to keep going, but I'm also down to a long rest. I just think this guy does not want to.
I say we keep going. If we get into another combat after that, we short rest.
I can agree with that.
Sounds
All
good
right.
to me.
So are you guys gonna short rest? Or are you guys just gonna fucking long
We're going
rest?
to keep going for now.
All right. Well, Quinn's not going to the bathroom for some fucking reason. I'm gonna give her 2 more seconds to sniff around or make her choice. All right. Well, before I get back to my computer and can reveal more of the map, what are you guys thinking for which way you want to head?
Want to go try to find that stash real quick? I know
I don't want to
Let's-
find
let's-
the
let's
some
stash.
people
But
in our
also,
party really would like to go check
Ash
it
would
out.
be
Dad.
pretty nice.
Doesn't
Cool.
isn't the stash in the east? And he said that the sentient cave part is in the east.
Oh shit. Y'all better not
Um,
go fucking crazy.
Did he not
I'll
say
make-
west?
Y'all better make
Did he
those
say west?
Bram will clarify that it's not far away from the central hub. It's just east of the central hub. The way that Malakar is talking for direction for the sentient cave, he's talking like on the northeastern section of the mines. Seems to lead you in that direction.
Okay.
Okay.
That's where the entrance is, at least.
Yeah, yeah, let's head towards the stash. Maybe we could also find some more notes or information from the past. I say we also try to keep an eye out for more notes and whatnot, too, while we're going along to figure out what happened here and what's going on.
That's fair. That's fair.
We gotta do our job.
Okay. 1 second. All right. So heading off towards that eastern area, you guys have to head back down into that. Bram's just like, let's just head back into the central hub and then go from there, because fuck doing anything else and fuck that, respectively.
All right.
So he leads you back down that central hub and down this. Oh, I took the fucking pit vipers off your symbol. Whatever. Fuck you. And down this way and over to here. And essentially there is like a small, what appears to be like storage slash like rest place over here. And I'll reveal that right now. It's kind of like built into the actual rock itself. I don't know if they would have made it this big. That's just the area that's been mined out. They don't necessarily use all of that, if that makes sense. With your guys' obscene amount of light too. You can also see. By the way, Ulrich, all this, so many red flags. The amount of light they're using, this is insane.
I do indeed tell them that they're fucking stupid for using
I
light.
am the human flashlight.
Gosh, this is awful.
I'm not using
The worst plan you've ever put together.
Can you imagine Corbin just like picking me up and shaking me, and then I just glow a little bit brighter?
Snaps your back.
Yep.
Plastic.
Looking into this like little storage room area back here. It's kind of triangular in shape. You can see the parts where they like mined out the area. It appears to be like partial storage for like what was once some like dried food. There's like a little area over here where there's like sitting tables, and there's a couple of like little makeshift cots in here. You can also see in here that there are some piles of rubble that you guys recognize to be defeated Caleb Durs, possibly by who knows what.
First party.
Second party. First party never made it down the shaft.
Oh, okay.
First party got killed up top by the first
Oh,
zombies.
that was the first one, okay.
Uh-huh. At this point, you guys have accounted for the entire 2 expeditions. In total, there were 13 of them, I believe. So the first 6 were all upstairs. No. Yes, the first 6 were all upstairs plus 1 extra. Or whatever the number was. And then there were another 6 down here. Or did I do the math wrong again? You guys haven't counted all of them at this point, alright? The only one that's left living is Malakar. Fuck off. I probably did my math wrong.
You did.
Shut up.
Okay, math is hard.
I'll tell you that there was meant to be 2 more zombies there, but whatever. Those guys would have fallen pretty quick anyway.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I get a crit and D12 you again. I don't know.
Oh no, you had like in the end you had
threat?
6, but said there were supposed to be 7 up top, and then there were 6 down here again. So 12, 6 and 6, 12. One of them just managed to make it down the elevator on accident. We'll go with
Yes.
that.
We'll do that. Whatever. It's fine. It's weird. Someone fell down the mine shaft, I guess. Who knows?
Poor guy.
Jimmy fell down the well. Sorry.
Anyway. All right. So who is going to like look around here? 2 people can make perception or investigation checks.
I will.
I'll make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
The stream is sponsored by Beck.
Dirty
Rebecca
20.
Beck.
Meyer, how you doing?
14.
14. I will also need an Arcana check from Tyrus too when he gets a chance, or anyone else trained in Arcana.
Okay.
Quinn, what's your deal? I just let you out.
Arcana.
And I fed
I'm
you
not
too.
trained in Arcana by proficiency.
It's probably because I just turned on the AC. I just went out there.
You turn on the AC, dude. We're not
You
supposed to have that on.
No,
Oh, we're not supposed to have it on?
No, because the fucking machine's broke, dude.
Oh, dude, I thought it was fixed.
No,
26.
it's not gonna be fixed at the end of the year. We just don't have AC for a while. I got it. Don't worry.
I was
Fuck
warned.
Meyer, pay attention, goddammit.
I thought it was
God
fixed.
damn it, Meyer!
Because
Meyer, we had this conversation.
We had this conversation in Discord.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
I remember it.
damn, that's crazy.
I also remember it.
I do not remember it, but I'm gonna say I did.
Was I sleeping
Pretty
or something?
sure you were here.
All right, Dirty 20. Investigating this area, there is a
26.
26. Dirty 20 into
23.
26. Investigating this area. There
No.
is a number of like these crates that kind of been put off to the side you could possibly open up. There is what appears to be like a quote-unquote office for that's kind of like built out of like ramshackle pieces of like piled stone and kind of reinforced with some like just like scrap wood maybe. It's less of an office and more of like a desk with like a singular wall for privacy, you know? It's like there's a wall and then there's a desk, like kind of like off in like the bottom right corner of this little triangle area. There's some like scattered like journals and notes on top of it. There's like that little sitting area as well, and there's also what appears to be like a small like little like lab to research area that was like kind of haphazardly built down here as like a forward area, if that makes sense. As well as some like notes on top of that and some more of those empty cases that had some like crystals put into it that you guys found upstairs that are devoid of crystals. Except these ones are a bit bigger and they're a bit more like 5 foot long, like wooden wooden crates that have like been popped open that are just devoid of material on the inside. With the Arcana check that you got, you can quickly surmise that this was an area to research some of those crystals found on like a larger scale, if that makes sense. And you also find those notes that were involved there. So, what are you guys doing?
Learn anything good from the notes?
They're written in Dwarven.
Oh my
Awesome.
goodness.
Fantastic. One of us needs to learn Dwarvish because this is getting annoying.
I'm just gonna learn
Believe we're
common
trying.
languages when we get back to civilized world.
Me and
I'm
Tyrus
just
are gonna learn.
I'm just gonna take Eyes of the Rune Keeper next time we're back in civilization.
So, you
I'm just-
need me to read something again.
I'm just gonna put it on my
crap.
character sheet and pretend I always knew it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
don't speak it.
shoot. I actually missed it. It's been here the whole time. Imagine.
That's crazy.
Bram, how about this? If you read things in Dwarvish for us, I'll give you priority on, keeping you alive.
I like the taste of that, you know? I like the taste of that deal. It just feels like if I'm dead anyway, you don't have to hold up your side of the bargain. There's nothing telling me that you're gonna actually hold up that.
Well, I could also just not heal you.
You haven't yet.
Well, you haven't needed it yet.
Pretty sure up top.
I literally got hit by a fucking rock about 3 days ago.
Oh, you're fine.
No,
Ah.
I'm pretty sure
walk
he healed
that
him for
one
that too.
Yeah.
Mm.
Andy
Okay,
healed him
maybe you
up
did.
top when we were fighting the first party.
All right, maybe you did. Maybe you
But
did. Maybe I'm
I
full of
also-
shit. I don't know.
I also inspired you.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I get it. I'm a fucking liar. All right.
You piece of shit. No, I'm kidding.
Well.
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Get on with it.
How about we see what's in all these crates and go from there, yeah?
Okay, I'll start popping up with crates.
All right.
That's fair.
Popping open crates, a lot of it is ore. There's a lot of it's mixtures of ore and Corvin. You kind of like, I'm guessing you're kind of like, what do we got here? There is, it's a lot of like unrefined things, if that makes sense. It's a lot of like, it's not the highest quality either, which is what surprised you the most about like how like how like important this research station has been supposed to be. Kind of low quality iron ores, some coppers here and there. There's about maybe 5 pounds of silver ore here that looks like it's like trace metal amounts. And you do find, however, a map of the immediate mine system. So I will just, the immediate mine system that you can see.
Yay. Oh,
This.
Jesus.
There you go. That's the immediate mine system that's shown on the map. You can tell that a lot of it is exploratory, just innately mire. It's all meant to be kind of like, all right, let's see if we can find some ore this way. Oh, let's see if we can find some more this way. Oh, let's see if we can. Oh, okay, we're not finding anything out this, so let's try another direction. And they appear to be having a lot of luck on the eastern side of things for some reason. And they went north and found this. Well, here, let me just kind of show you about how big this aquifer is that they found.
Oh my god.
It's pretty big. There you go. It's a pretty big fucking aquifer. And so they're like, okay, well we can't go that way. And so they instead of just been kind of trying to go east as much, or they were trying to go east as much as they could to find stuff. Bram starts going through the notes like on the office, the desk. And he pulls out a book and he looks at it and starts opening, starts thumbing through it, and goes, "I'm being forward because you asked me to. This is the journal of the overseer, and it appears that they were in cahoots with the forge master, and they were going to smuggle out a bunch of some precious ores here. Anyone here have a shovel?
I got a few.
You got a few? All right. Northern corner, they buried about 2 chests worth of precious minerals, it says.
Oh,
Alright.
There you go.
That's loot.
That's loot.
Toss me a shovel.
Don't we
Yes,
have
I
a-
hand you one of the rusted shovels that I picked up.
Don't we have a fucking hammer with?
I already used that today.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh, you use
Corbin.
stone shape. I thought you used mold earth.
Oh,
yeah. You
Hey,
said
what-
mold earth the first time, did
yeah,
you?
when you gave us the hammer, you
No,
said
he said
you-
stone
No, he
shape.
said
it's
stone
stone
shape.
shape.
Oh,
I thought it was a cantrip you had.
we're not gonna talk about how that guy died then.
We would not have spent that much.
I was gonna say, if you used a fucking 4th level spell, stone shape, on him, yeah, you would have torn him in half.
No.
Does that mean we still have the use of it?
We'll say, yeah.
I
Yeah.
used mold earth.
Wild magic
through
surge,
wild
woo!
magic.
Wild magic surge. That's
Whoa.
crazy, guys.
In reverse.
That's just weird.
That's just weird.
Well, that just
Yeah,
explains all
crazy.
bullshit.
Now you guys
Your
see why
JT
she
hammer.
wanted so much for it.
Wow, you can also cast mold earth out of it. That's weird.
Whoa, crazy. Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah, shovel. We're digging that shit up.
it takes a hot second.
Awesome.
You're just sitting over there just because one, it's really packed in dirt, and it's been sitting there for a couple hundred years at this point. Until eventually you hear a thunk, and you guys found that you've hit metal of some kind as you're digging. Pulling away a lot of the dirt and the rubble and like the soft stones, you find there is what appears to be like it's not a wooden chest. It's a chest made out of stone itself, with like these like metal bands of like reinforcement across the top of it. Um, Pulling it out, it's pretty big and long. It's about 5 feet long, about 2 feet deep, and then about 3 feet like high tall. It has like this like rusted thick metal lock on the front of it. You can either try to pick, or Bram goes, I think we can just break that fucker off. We don't like look at that shit. Look how rusted it is.
You're
Corbin
welcome
pulls
to
out the hammer.
try.
Yeah, him. Yeah, big metal guy. Yeah, you smack it.
I got it.
Make an attack roll.
I feel like we're all gonna die because we're smacking open boxes.
Nuh-uh.
This is what we do when you're down in the mines.
Mm.
This is what children yearn for.
21.
Should yearn for? I'm not a child.
We're mining
didn't
into
say
the
you should.
chest.
21. Go ahead and roll damage, Meyer.
6.
6 damage. Bludgeoning damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You crank off this small rusted, this thick rusted metal like padlock. It probably was really, really high quality and really good a couple hundred years ago. As it breaks off and like falls down to the ground into a couple pieces, Bram goes, "Waste of good metal." He goes, "Am I opening it? Are you opening it? Yeah.
Should we be careful about it? Do you think they might be trapped?
I don't know.
If you're so excited, you can open it first.
Okay." He goes to open it. I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw.
God
please.
damn it!
Damn it.
I did warn against this.
Including Malachi.
I tried to have some sort of sense, and then Cole's like,
You did,
Save him.
and then you
Really
did.
good Malachi with this, didn't we?
15.
20.
15?
That's a
18.
Constitution?
Yeah. Gwen, take a look.
Hope
BC
you
Sean?
only hurt him.
17.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
good.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You said DC 17?
Yes.
I can't save.
I failed.
I
guys,
rolled
I'll go
literally
touch that
one
really
under.
cool-looking Fucking mithril chest. Power word killed.
It's stone, not mithril chest.
No, the
That was a
fucking
mi-
the first one with Cadix.
As he
Yeah.
as he
no, yeah.
as he opens up the chest, immediately this putrid green smoke starts flowing out into the room. Incredibly, Malachar does not make a save.
Is this being poisoned, Sean?
Yeah.
I have advantage.
So does
Ah,
Bram.
It's not
saved.
better. It's not better at all.
Oh, actually, let me double check something.
I saved.
Yeah, you guys get advantage on poison?
What?
Do Durgar still get the fucking like poison resistance that dwarves do?
I think they do.
I think
They should. They're just like a different type of dwarf, right?
I have the same thing that like dwarves get, where they're like resistance to poison and have advantage against being.
I have to
poisoned.
check the Mordecai's Master of the Universe version of it as well. I have to check.
Mordecai, Durgar magic. He has large reduced invisibility.
Yep, he does.
Yeah.
Nope, he doesn't. Does he? I don't think he gets the poison resist.
Sean, I
Advantage
got
on saving throws made to avoid or end it.
Oh,
Again, you
yep,
have resistance to poison
resilience.
damage. Yeah.
Okay, so he makes it. What was that, Theodore?
Sean, I got a nat 1 for my save, but I'm gonna just cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Okay. You might want to
Yo.
hold off doing that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Because I need to roll some dice quick.
Because you are
Rather
dead.
Not deal with poison.
Fuck you.
How
TPK.
I have.
Shit. TPK by
If you failed,
chest.
30 points poison
Ooh.
damage.
Yikes.
If you saved, 15.
I'm resistant.
Hey, GHC, how long do those temp HPs last?
Probably not till here.
Oh,
Probably not till here.
I'm at
Not
1
till here?
HP.
Whoa!
Yeah,
How
actually
much you say
doesn't-
it did, Sean?
Huh?
How
30.
much did you say?
30,
30?
15 if you save.
There's actually not a time limit, so technically you still have that temp HP.
Oh, perfect.
This means you still have it too, Theodore. Means
Ah.
Theodore, you had
Yeah,
12
you have,
temp
yeah,
HP.
you have 12, so you're
Okay.
yeah.
You are at
Sick.
13 then.
I'll
Yikes.
take it.
As he opens up this chest and this putrid green kind of noxious mist starts flowing out, instantly flows into a bunch of your lungs, and just starts like digging into your system. Just kind of it's a lot of pain. It's bad, and you guys have to find yourself actually moving away and out of the room itself. Bram made his save, but what was his health again? Let me double check. I had it on his character sheet here. Okay, he's fine. Malakar is not. Malakar
Uh-oh.
falls over. Yeah, he falls over, unmoving. Still like coughing a bit as he like crunches
Okay.
down to one knee, but
Thought
like
he
not
just died.
not outright. Well, actually, I gotta double
No,
check.
no.
Yeah,
He
don't
might
know.
be. He might be.
No.
Well, you healed him. You healed him 8, Theodore, earlier.
8, yeah.
8. So he
was-
would
it
have
was
been
not a very
at
good roll for
11
cure wounds.
HP.
Is
I
his
gotta
max
roll.
health 19 or more?
I have to find out right now.
Oh shit.
So 10, 12.
This is how we do it.
Oh,
You okay?
I hit my knee.
Oh, that sucks.
Thanks, Sean. Your sympathy is really felt there.
So I can't say I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault.
It's not your fault, Sean.
God.
Love you.
This stream
Uh-huh.
is sponsored by Eunice's knee that hurts.
At least it wasn't my bad one.
We are being
Malakar
paid
falls
for
over
Eunice's
coughing,
pain.
like coughing up blood onto the ground, and stops moving as he falls over. The rest of you guys kind of back out of the room as the this cloud kind of like stays there for a second, but you guys back out of it. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna put 1 point of lay on hands into Malakar,
Okay.
because that's all I got left.
As I'm like
I
coughing,
feel like we
I'm
sh-
gonna go. Next time, let me look at it first.
There
I've
should
seen
be.
my fair share of trap
It
chests.
doesn't do anything, Meyer.
So, how do you
Oh.
feel about that rest now?
Oh, no. Oh.
What?
Yeah,
It-
guys, I think this guy's dead.
Oh, shoot.
That's not good.
What?
We were getting paid to rescue him.
Yeah, we
Getting
weren't
paid-
getting paid to kill him either.
That's
Now,
on
okay,
me.
we're not just going to leave him.
No net loss.
All
I
right.
don't know if there's much we can do
What
at
do,
this
what do-
point.
what do you mean that's?
Can I take a look at him, Sean, and see if there's anything I can do to help him?
He's in like the fog cloud right now. Still, this cloud that's like slowly
Oh,
kind of
we
just
didn't
gyrating.
we didn't drag him out?
Oh, did you
I
drag
think
him out?
we would have dragged him.
I
out.
Okay,
would've grabbed
you
him and
grabbed
dragged
him and you
out,
drag him
and then
out.
laid him on hands.
You guys look at him and like he wasn't a good way when you guys got here. It's a miracle the fact that he survived that one combat, even though he was in one fight anyway, in for only one round. He is not solid.
Sean.
You could if you wanted to. Theoretically, you don't know how much time you have, but
Sean, would a 3rd level cure wounds get him back up?
he is full dead.
He is full dead. Okay.
Let me roll something here quick.
Does anyone have any?
Well,
You
Bram,
guys,
you don't have a 300 gold diamond in your back pocket, do you?
Ram's kind of scratching his head and goes, I wish I did. I
What was
really
in the
did."
chest?
Can I
Did we
cast
find
Gentle
that?
Repose on him?
Tim, I need you to roll initiative in order to
What?
do that.
Oh.
Huh?
How
died
fast,
in the cave.
how
He
fast
died in the
are you
cave.
on the draw?
Oh, fuck. That's a 15 plus 17?
The cave
17.
takes.
Does the cave take?
You watch as like
take
crystals
the
start to like
cave,
kind of
you
start to
take the
pop out of
cave.
the skin, and you just before
Oh,
they can take
shit.
effect, cast Gentle Repose on him.
Oh. Fuck.
So,
that would have been
You
bad.
beat it. You beat it by about 2 initiative points.
Oh my god.
So we have about 10 days. Throw him on the elevator? You can bring him back with us?
I mean,
Just
yeah.
cast it
there's
again,
not
it'll be
much
good
else
for
we can
20.
do.
Toss him
Dude's-
with the rest of the loot.
Dude's
don't-
fucking dead.
I don't
so-
think there's much we can do right now.
Mm-mm.
I'll pay for his bringing
Pour
back.
one out
That's
for the
on
homie,
me.
but
Um,
we got nothing else for him.
You guys need any like and he like starts like reaching into his pouches and like I feel bad about that. I kind of do got a bit of a conscience, and he pulls out like a potion. He's like, is anyone really hurt? Like, Ah,
I look at Riz, who's like green.
green and like coughing up a little bit of blood, and you kind of like move from.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, here you go. You gonna drink it?
Yeah, how much is that gonna be?
44 plus 4.
Ooh, I'm gonna glorp that down.
Damage.
One,
Glorp.
one,
Potion
Listen,
of harming.
When we,
8, 7.
I get that this
Okay.
was a chest and it was full of valuables, but next time just consult us a little bit more before you get your hands
Yeah,
on it.
it's a learning experience.
Okay,
It was a bit
I
of
appreciate
a
that.
small brain move.
Yeah,
I
a
know.
little bit. My greed got the better of me.
Appreciate the potion though.
Do we want to wait out that and just go sleep somewhere, or do we want to like what's?
It might not be a horrible idea.
Might not
That
be a bad idea at
sounds
this point now
like
to
a
maybe go
great
back
idea.
up and.
Let's take a nap, sleep, something.
Are we sleeping? We sleeping in Malakar's shithole, or are we sleeping over by the elevator?
Oh God.
We have the key, don't we?
I feel like finding a
key.
corner away from the.
Go up and down the elevator.
Oh yeah, we could go up the
Bar.
elevator if we really want
We
to.
could go up to the top of the elevator and not be in the cave.
Yeah, but it's that elevator. I don't trust that elevator very much.
We did stop once already.
Yeah. I think we're
Yeah,
going to
that's
be lucky
fair.
if we get out of here without it stopping.
I would assume if he had a camp set up and he was able to survive, that little corner there should be.
Yes.
We can always put a tower. We can always put a tower on the elevator.
Could you put a tower in the middle of the
How
room?
how wide is that that tower of yours? Because if we do it
10
right, we
foot?
might be able to just block off a area.
Block
with
off
it.
a entrance.
10 by
something.
10?
10 by 10. Let me look at something.
Can I make it smaller?
You can. It's about 15 foot wide.
Could just block this.
Yeah,
right
that's what
here.
Bram is thinking. He's like, let's just block ourselves into the fucking. How long does it last? 8 hours?
Put the door over here.
24.
We all
24 hours. Never mind. We'd be trapped in there for 24 hours. It's about a 15-foot wide area, so you'd have about 5 feet of area to like move back and
We
forth.
could
But at
put
least
the door
block
right
it.
Well, we
here.
could always
and then
bust our way
barricade it.
out.
We
I
could
mean,
also just break the tower.
Yeah, we can always just barricade the door.
Can it have 2 doors on it?
That's what
Can
I'm
you
checking
design
right
the
now.
tower so we can break our way out
Can
of
you
it?
modify the tower after it's in place? He's
Just
reading
put
the
2 doors on the
spellbook.
tower.
I'm reading. Calm down. Hold on.
He opens his
I'm
book and
looking
starts
through my
reading through it.
notes. All right, calm down.
Do I gotta design 2 doors on it? I don't know.
Okay, while he's reading to one
It
head of
doesn't
direction
say
ways-
anything about doors, so I would assume I can
Yeah.
put as many doors or windows as I want.
Sure.
Put the reinforced
Can you
door
make
on
it out
the
of
other
all
side.
doors?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Door
The tower of doors.
If you want to have a door on either side of it, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just throw. Do we want a window too, so that we can see what's happening on the
Ooh,
other
window
side?
might not be bad.
Or do we not want them to be able to see in?
How tall is the
I think
ceiling
it-
back there, Sean?
Can you make a one-way window?
How tall is it?
In the hallway, the ceiling's probably like 10 to 15 in some areas. Back in the vault room, it's like 20 to 40 feet high.
I wouldn't make a window. I would make more of it like a slit that we can look out of.
What about tinted windows?
I'll put one
Can
of
you tint your
those.
window?
As long as it's
I'll
not
put one
over
of
the
those
limit.
little slide things on the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
What do you want?
Who the fuck's gonna be knocking on our door here, right?
Rock monsters.
Why?
Rock
What do they want to do?
monsters.
Say
To
hi?
break the door down.
Maybe some.
So we
maybe
wanna
there's some
see them?
blocks.
Yeah.
We want to see what's coming at us. I mean,
You never
Alright.
know. Maybe there's another survivor and Bram just went insane. Not Bram. You're Bram.
I'm Bram. I was
Yeah.
Malakar.
Well, no,
He did go insane
Maybe
though.
Malakar just went insane.
I gotta go insane. We'll deal with that later. All right.
Okay. Away we go.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, no worries as you guys move through the mines here. You guys know your route and you have a generalized map of the map at this
Generalized
point.
map?
Shut up.
Generalized map.
Yeah. Of the mine system down here, so you're able to kind of like work your way back up towards the vault, the water vault. You get
does that
there.
cloud ever dissipate?
It does after about 10 minutes.
Is there anything in the chest?
I thought you guys were gonna go back and look after you rested. I mean, you could look right now if you wanted to, and just wait it out.
What do you think,
We
boys?
should probably grab the chest at least.
Yeah.
Send Corvin in.
All right.
I will go in.
Fair enough.
We-
Going inside and looking into the chest, inside it's like sectioned off, right? There's like 3 different areas. There's one area that looks to be like a higher quality ore of like a golden sheen to it. You're assuming gold. In the middle there is a like section of this like dark like black ore of some kind. Kind of has like a greenish tint to it. And on the far right there is a very chromatic colored or metallic colored metal. It could either be platinum or silver. You can't really tell at an initial glance.
Can I like open my HUD and try to like scan these
Sure.
materials?
Go ahead and roll a intelligence check
Oh,
with proficiency.
with proficiency.
Yeah. Because that's your thing.
Proficiency bonus is +3, right?
Yes.
So 14.
14. Definitely gold on the left. Based on the coloration, it's probably silver on the far right. In the middle is an ore that you have never seen in its ore form. But you're able to kind of like compare it to your armor and see like that same kind of like greenish kind of tint and sheen to it. And you're fairly confident this is probably adamantine ore. It's probably closer to about 5 pounds of it, 5 to 6, maybe 7 if you're lucky. But we can figure that out when we get there.
I am going to take the fuck out of that adamantine ore.
Fair enough.
And kind of put that in my bag and then bring the rest out.
That is 6 pounds in total.
Cool.
Yep, and you grab that chest and you have to pretty much pull that chest out because of how like wide and heavy it is, and you're just like kind of dragging out these big like deep drag marks into the ground itself. But you pull it back out into the hallway.
Oh, well, we got unlucky. I think the middle compartment was empty, but we got
Insight check.
we got some gold. I'm gonna wink at Tyrus.
Does Corvin's bag look substantially weighed down suddenly by 6 pounds of
I didn't realize
adamantine?
it was empty, just fucking concrete grating.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Clank, clank, clank. Guys, it was empty.
That's my normal sound. I don't know what you want from me. I normally make clinking sounds.
Well,
That's just not
Bram's
swinging back and forth.
Mario can go ahead and roll a deception check. Tyrus can roll an insight, and one other person. But Bram is as well.
Who's our other person
20.
going to be?
20. Bram missed it.
Okay, no one else is saying anything.
Okay. No one else cares.
Yeah, I mean, I'm winking at everyone when I
mean-
don't see Bram looking at me, so.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything.
Fair enough. Bram
So
looks
Corvin
at it and
can
goes,
blink.
nah.
I mean, just
Alright.
blinking at people.
Let's see. There's 8 of you, and there's 1 of me, so there's 9. So we split that gold 9 ways. It's in the silver 9 ways. Fair?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
But remember, I get Celeste's share, because she... No, wait. Did she get that back?
You did get that back.
She did get that back.
Fuck!
You went double or nothing with her.
That's true.
We got
Yeah.
the garnet, you got nothing in the end, unfortunately.
Which doesn't make
You
sense.
also lost 2 gold.
Yeah.
That is true.
No, I thought.
Drop in the bucket.
Yeah, you could go back to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wait, it was double or nothing. I should have got
It
double.
might have-
She should have got nothing. Fuck!
No,
You lost.
you won the first one, lost the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was double or
Yeah.
nothing. I either would have got double or lost nothing.
That's no.
No, that's not.
That's not
Double
how
or
that
nothing
works.
means.
No,
you
I'm
either get
right.
double
I
or
know
you
it.
get nothing.
Okay,
Oh
now I'm
my
back to
God.
Sean. Sean knows he's right.
No,
Bram
no,
fucked up.
no.
I
Double or
have
nothing.
the
I don't
garnet
know
you're
if it
gonna
was
get
actually
get
for
double
double or
or you
nothing. It
lose
was for like the.
everything.
Double or one thing?
It was
Yeah,
the
you're
garnet and her shares. I think is what the second
Yeah.
round was.
Yeah, the garnet and her shares back.
The first one I think was just for information, wasn't it? Like Celeste does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, that was for the garnet.
Whatever. It's fine.
No, that second one. Yeah, it was just for information.
I'm already getting decent payout already, so it's fine. And plus, I gotta. You sure we don't want to just camp here? It wouldn't be bad to camp here. I mean, I can spend the time going through these.
I think it would be
We
safer
could just
at the other
drag them
location.
to the other location.
These are a lot of crates. Ugh, we'll do it later.
Well, is there more valuable crates, Sean?
There's more
we can
crates in
dig
here
up?
of like less valuable ore in here.
Oh.
How
And
And
more
long would
stuff
it
we have
take
to
me
dig
to
up?
cobble a makeshift sled?
there's not a lot of materials down here. Wood
Okay.
is pretty rare in the mountains or in
What about
the
that
Underdark
barricade
itself.
over by that was on the
There's
What
some
map?
about-
tables. There are some tables. There's some wooden tables that you
We
could
can just
possibly
break down
use.
one of the crates themselves.
Yeah. A
And
lot
turn
of
that
those.
into a sled.
Can I attempt to make a makeshift sled?
Yeah,
That would work
absolutely.
just temporarily?
Go ahead and roll just a d20 and add your dex. Add your wisdom and your proficiency modifier.
Also, Sean, did I
And
get
proficiency.
so last session I was getting I scanned the quartz axe or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was told by my HUD to look for more worthy material.
Yes.
Did any of that leap when I looked at the other chests, like when I saw the adamantine?
No.
No. Okay.
Nothing.
So
Nothing appeared for that.
maybe I
22.
22.
smaller ones.
Yeah, you go back to that little fortification area and you take one of those tables. You break off the legs and you just use them as like skis at that point. And you get some rope from
We have
something.
robots.
Yeah, you get some rope and you use it as like a way to like put over your shoulder and just pull it. So yeah, you can load up a couple crates in there, maybe 3 or 4. But yeah. Yeah, and you guys are gonna head back up to the vaults.
Yep.
And sleep there.
Yep.
Sweet.
I was gonna check all the chests quick and make sure I don't get a.
There was no more
scan on
chests.
the,
They were more so.
Crates.
Like
Crates.
checking the crates though. No, nothing
just
pops
doing
up
a
on your
quick
thing.
skim. Okay, cool.
There are some like popped open crates inside of here that are empty, and you get the sense that there was once crystals in here and have been taken out.
Gotcha.
Yes. But yeah, heading back up to that area, like the vault area. You stop there and you drop the sled off. You guys were making some very visible tracks, by the way, at that sled. It's not something you hide easily. But yeah, Bram is gonna go in and start opening up those 4 crates you guys got. All right. Tyrus, you're gonna do your tower thing. What's it?
Yep.
Yep. All right.
Gonna
So-
make a fairly tight seal in each side.
Fair enough. Just door on either side. 98. Okay. Opening up like this first chest that he sets, not chest, this first crate, he takes out his hand axe and slams it to the top and pops it open. And he pulls it back. Inside are these like earthenware, like terracotta pots, essentially. Looks like dwarven make, kind of made out of clay and then fired. They have some like really nice like mosaic pieces on it. And he kind of goes, "All right, yeah, these are worth something. Yeah, you could get some good value for these in a skull.
Well, that's one of your salvaging rights.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's like Storage Wars.
Yeah." All right, and you guys got 3 more. Does anyone want to open one?
I'll pop open crate number 3.
Number 3.
Gosh, we're all
Victory
gonna
Bell.
die
I'll go for
by
two.
a crate.
I'll go for 2.
Are we going to
Langrick,
I'll
check
go
them
for
first?
1.
Please
Please
check them
check
first.
them.
Can I check for traps, Sean?
You can check for traps. Roll an investigation check.
Oh god. Someone give me the sum of whatever the fuck we find because
Can I
this is
assist
crazy.
with detect magic?
Crates.
I
Yes, you
got
can.
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Do I roll with advantage or how is this
I don't
working?
think that helps because there's no magical traps and there's no traps anyway. And Dirty 20 confirms that you guys are fairly confident that these nailed shut crates are not trapped. Tim, with your detect magic going though, you sense that there is a strong divination magic just around in general. As the weave is very strong in this area. Like things are it's intense around here. It's like even with detect magic going, you can almost see like the aspects of like the weave kind of flowing through everything, and it almost. I have in my mind an episode of The Simpsons where it's like super really thick fog, and Homer takes his finger and cuts a donut into it and pulls it out and eats it. Like it's as soon as you get detect magic going, your vision drops significantly because the amount of weave that's around here. This is a very strong area.
Homie needs
Guys,
a weave
there is
master.
a lot of magic in this cave.
That's Would
Like,
explain the crystal zombies, I guess.
I'm picking up divination. I don't think that would necessarily make zombies.
Strong necromancy too. Now that
Oh,
that's out
necromancy.
there.
Oh, the necromancer
Oh
just hit
yeah.
it.
No,
There's-
it's dangerous.
It's really strong. Every type of magic around here. Everything is just oh, you know.
This shit is strong.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
All right.
Tyrus, does it have a source that you can tell, or is it just everywhere?
I can't see past like 30, 40 feet out.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Bring
Oh,
that
shit.
back.
Hey, yo.
That's not great. But 9?
9. You can't really see a lot around you, but there is what appears to be like this really thick strand of weave. Essentially, it's like a ship-sized like rope used for docking on like ports and whatnot. Like thick and like it's almost like flowing through the entire area and goes through your tower itself. And you have the feeling that if you follow it, you might find some answers there about the source at the very
There's
least.
some sort of condensed rope-like structure in the weave, so maybe that's a source.
Guess we could try following that in the morning, I guess. Or whatever time it is.
Which way does that go through the cave?
You want to follow it out a little bit?
Yeah, I just want to like peek out the front door and look.
Fair enough. Peeking out the front door, it takes an immediate left, so east.
Wait, can you still have detect magic up through your familiar? Through Ubi?
Obi.
Maybe. I don't know. Can I?
Ooby booby.
Tom?
If you're looking,
Um,
have you sent Obi out on a scouting trip while you rested?
I'm gonna say no, because I don't. I think detect magic is only a target of self, and I don't think you can cast it on others, right?
What about my
magic
spirit?
is a self.
My
Mm,
manifested mind.
It's not technically you, so I'm gonna say no still. All right. Who wants to pop open? I've got 3 more chests here.
I got number 3.
I got one.
Yeah.
All right.
Island
yeah.
me will.
All right. Roll D100.
100. You got Laird attention very quick.
I had squash.
12.
She's got to get back from making
I had
food.
squash.
12.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. Marcus, you pop open one of the these crates, and looking inside, this looks to be like a crate full of essentially, it's like it's how do I describe this? It looks like a large, like chunked, like solidified, like cube, like a red cube, um, that has like these knife cuts out of it, just like take slices off of it, if that makes sense. It almost looks
Does
like
it
food,
look valuable?
possibly.
Almost looks like food. What does it smell like?
It has almost
Meat
like
cube.
a citrusy smell to it, like like bit of orange to it, little bit of lemon, and it's
Go
like
ahead,
a
take a
deep
bite of the mystery
maroon
flesh
red.
cube.
I mean, I don't want scurvy, right?
No,
I'll
go ahead,
take a-
Highland. Bite the mystery flesh cube.
I'll take a bite, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a little bite ski.
You know, you guys ever taken like a Kool-Aid packet and just ate the fucking powder?
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's
Oh,
what
no.
That's what Highland's doing right now. He just into it, and it's an instant high concentration of like fruit punch flavored immediate to your mouth. You have found some solidified fruit punch mixture. I need to let it grab again 'cause you just ate.
Oh man, that's strong.
However,
try
Ah.
some.
Who's tip tapping something?
I think it was Yornis.
Perhaps.
Yondis.
Yondis.
Yondis. Me and my homies hate Yondis.
jaundice.
It's only Eunice if she ever gets jaundice.
Solidified cube of
Eunice is jaundice.
Kool-Aid.
I don't know if she's here just so
Your
annoyed
Kool-Aid cube.
with our fucking shenanigans.
Adamar, no, don't run under there, you little fucking dude. Yeah. JT.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's you. Tip tapping.
What is this doot doot noise?
Mine's not even lighting up.
Yeah, it
was.
literally was.
I'm even doing it harder now.
Ah, there we go.
So it was okay.
All right. Yes. All right. We got 2 more crates. Who's next?
I think GT had crate number 2.
Yes.
JT, what'd you roll?
Y'all are all
What
ridiculous.
did I roll? 52.
52. Opening up this crate. I'm assuming you guys picked like the heaviest one. Cranking it open, there is what appears to be like a bunch of like these, just like thick like rocks. It almost looks like granite itself, except they're like bigger than fist size. They some of them are like a lot larger to be like 4 to 6 inches across. Some of them are fist size. Some of them are smaller, a couple inches across. And they're all like kind of cylindrical or circular. But roll an intelligence check for me, quick.
You know, I'm not sure what I expected to find rocks in the mine. 13 plus 4. 17.
17. These are sold as kind of an oddity on the fire plane. And you know that if you break them open, there's like some crystals on the inside. You know these to be our geodes, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Like a hard rock outside with a nice inside. But they're not open right now.
I don't know if I want to open them while Bram's here.
Probably a good choice. And you think to yourself too, and you go, crystals and rocks. Maybe we better be careful opening them in this case specifically.
Into the bag of holding they go.
Just dump them all in.
Rocks.
Cole, what do you got?
Yes, Colt.
Ah, Wilk.
That is a 70.
70.
I'm scanning all these, by the way.
None of them are what you want. Okay. You find they're opening up this crate. It's a little bit it was the last one. It's like the smaller one that you guys kind of like put on top. And as you kind of open it up, you hear the sound of like glass clinking inside, and you're like, yes, this is great. Potions. And you pull out one of the potions, and it has something written in Dwarvish on it. And Bram goes,
What does it say, Bram?
Dr. Feelbatter's Potion of Hydration.
Wait a minute.
And there's a crystal clear liquid on the inside that's been corked.
This is a potion of water.
No, that is a potion of hydration. I don't know what you're talking about.
Luke, do you want me to put some of this cube in there and see what it tastes like?
You know what? I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna pop all the corks out. We're gonna shave a little bit in, and I'm gonna pass them around.
We have made dungeon Kool-Aid.
Dungeon Kool-Aid.
My favorite.
The true vintage.
Okay. You pop open all the corks, spread it around, and you guys have little vials of 1,000-year-old dungeon Kool-Aid. I don't know how much, the block of it doesn't go bad, right? That's its entire thing. I don't think water goes bad either. It's the container they're in and the
if it's
glass.
sealed.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a bit suspicious drinking it, but you're fine. But yeah. And with that, all your crates are open.
I feel like I'm working the mine already.
All right. And you guys gonna take a long rest now?
I
Yes.
think that's the plan.
Taking watches?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Yes.
Who is on first
Cor-
watch?
Corvin will be on all the watches.
I will take first watch with
You're just
Corbin.
passively on all the watches, Meyer.
Yeah.
I meant like people that are actively like awake and looking around.
I'll do watch number
Yeah.
2.
I'll do last watch.
All right. So watch number 1. Who was that?
Me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll just a general perception check.
General perception check.
General.
General perception check.
So that is a plus. Where the fuck? Perception plus 1. That's gonna be 14.
14. Bram is awake with you on this check on this first watch too. He goes, so this is weird, you know. Never thought I'd be actually down in some ancient mine or something with and he like gestures to his like vial full of like this red liquid of
Potion, dungeon punch.
Dungeonade. Dungeon punch. Yeah, that's a good name for it.
We'll make millions, trillions even.
Gosh.
So where are you from?
Not around here. Far, far away.
What, Colpos?
Yeah, just south, like in the forests around there.
Yeah, it's fair.
Been there for a while.
Never been there. Alright, cool.
Very foresty.
Yeah, alright.
A 3.
Yeah.
Actually call it.
Yeah. He goes, alright, well, I'm from Skalahold, grew up there most of my life. Fun stuff. It's nice to, get out in nature and see the mountains and stuff occasionally, but I'm not really good at this whole underground business. You know?
Aren't you supposed to be good at underground?
I'm decent at it. Hey, shut up. I'm decent at it, alright? I'm not terrible, but, I'm better outside, as much as I hate to admit it. What about you, Metal Man? Where are you from?
Bolshaya.
Alright.
Mostly from a fishing, or from the fishing area.
Yeah, I've heard. Is it true they got really big fish down there? I heard about that.
Yeah, they actually use these very large towers to catch these very large fish.
Did you say fishing with towers?
Yes.
Riz wakes up.
What?
Have you never been to Bolshaya, Riz?
Sits
Trigger word.
up in my sleep.
That's a trigger word.
Have you never been to Bolshaya?
I've been a few times, but only when I was really young, before I actually
You stop
Before you
there.
notice the towers of fish.
came out here. I suppose I never really got a good look at the towers.
No, they use very big towers on the docks that have very big fish on them.
Yeah, to like hoist them up essentially out of the water or off of the ships.
I was thinking
yes.
a bit bigger than the herrings I'm used to catching, but
A little bit.
You get some big ones too.
But yeah,
Weird.
I was a caravan guard there, and then just kind of migrated up here and
Better
met
pay.
Ulrich. Yeah.
Well, that's something bothering me. Why do you need money?
Why do I need money?
Yeah.
Well, to repair myself.
Oh.
And I enjoy the fighting, and I enjoy the company of my comrades,
Okay.
and also in Mantine. But
Oh.
you know that already.
Yeah, you did mention that. Well, what's broken? Do you know?
Nothing's really broken. Well, my memory is a little out of whack, but for the most part, I'm just trying to repair a part of me that broke off a while ago, I think. A sword, and then creating a new shield.
All right. Yeah.
So, like, you're trying to restore your brain, essentially.
I'm not working on that yet, but
yeah.
in general, I'm trying to work on that, but I have no real leads besides.
I heard a
kind of-
story when I was a kid about like someone in a similar situation, except they were made of tin.
They were made of.
Hilarious.
That doesn't sound likely. Most warforged are made of much stronger than material than tin.
God damn it. If I only
Fucking
had a
comedy.
brain.
God damn.
that was the scarecrow, but Tin Man was looking for
Heart.
No, the
No,
Cowardly
that was
Lion was
Lion.
looking for a heart.
Lion was looking for heart.
Yeah, it was the Tin Man looking for a heart or a brain.
No, that
Tin
No,
was
Man
definitely was the
heart,
scarecrow.
Scarecrow was
What?
brain, Lion was courage.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
you go.
10 minute one to heart. I only remember that because I remember the scarecrow going, "If I only had a brain."
I've never watched it. I just know that was something.
That's fair. Yeah. Did you say you were made of adamantine? Did I hear that right the other night?
Yes, but don't get any ideas.
No, no, no. That's weird. Like I was over on Bostrill for a little bit, a couple years back, and I nearly got caught in a little bit of the fighting. And I saw some Warforged like you from over there. They weren't made of adamantine. It was like a darker metal, you know. You kind of got that greenish sheen to you, you know. That they had they didn't have a sheen, if that makes sense. It was just dark.
Strange material.
Yeah, weird stuff. I don't know.
Interesting. I didn't know there were many. You said how many of these warforged did you see over there?
It was a lot. I was exploring the Starscrape Mountains, and they were near. There's a lot of them. Most of them were made of that. But it was like the outside armor pieces, similar to you. So like the interior stuff was like a bit different. Although they all were sword and shield wielders. Although they didn't have that cool hammer you got.
Right.
They looked new. I don't know. Like they didn't. Like you got the battle scars on your armor, right? A lot of them didn't have that. And then there's some weird shit that happened that day, but whatever.
What kind of weird shit?
Well, just as I was leaving the mountains, a giant fucking dragon, like as tall as the mountains themselves, as wide as they are, fell from the heavens and died onto one of the mountains. It's the craziest shit I ever saw. Like, this guy was big, right?
This is a good fairy tale friend.
What do you mean?
It sounds like a good story.
Oh, I don't know. There was a lot that happened over there. I got caught at the wrong place at the wrong time, you know? But glad I got back over here. That was a really awkward boat trip back to Skullhold. Oof.
I'm sure that is a one to go straight into the children's books.
I don't know.
Because you made it up, right?
No, no. What? Hey, you're going. That's what
Insight
you meant. You said
check.
tall tip. Okay, roll an insight check.
check on fucking Mr. I see a giant mountain-sized dragon.
Sure.
Corbin
Roll an
just straight up
insight.
doesn't believe him.
That's fair.
15.
That's fair.
15.
15. He's gonna roll a persuasion check. He's not very charismatic. He goes, "No, yeah, I definitely saw that. It was real. It was blue, like blue scales on it.
Of course.
And you didn't take the chance to get some sort of trophy of a mountain-sized dragon. This would be all over
I
the
saw
news.
this thing from like 5 miles. Okay, it was more than 5 miles. It was like 20 miles. There's no way I was going back through the mountains to go get something of it. And plus, there was probably a bunch of fucking scavengers already heading that way. You think I want to be around?
Why have we heard about this in the news?
I think if this happened for real, I would hear about it from more than one person than just you.
It was 5 years ago, alright? In the middle of fucking nowhere. You right?
Sure, of course, yes.
Whatever. I think it's someone else's turn to watch. He goes to wake up the second watch. Uh,
It's me.
that's you. Second
22.
watch. 22.
22.
Wolf.
Same thing with first watch. Same thing with first watch. Very quiet. 1 second.
It doesn't sound very quiet. Why is there a dog barking in this cave?
Well, maybe there's dogs underground.
Are there underground dogs?
Those are
Shadow.
just
Which I don't know.
Blink dogs?
Dwarven hounds.
No, those are bullets. I don't know what you guys are
Oh,
talking about.
yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Hold up.
Big dog.
Oh my.
The big puppy.
I want to pet the dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Yeah, roll initiative.
You will lose arm.
Yeah. Quiet. Not a lot happens. It's Wilk and Corbin still partially awake at this one, I'm assuming.
Probably.
Yeah. Very quiet. Occasional sound of water dripping keeps you company. The mines are incredibly quiet. Not a lot of sounds happening. Occasionally, Wilk, with your stupidly high perception, you do hear the sound of boulders rolling by occasionally. But at this point, you figured out that they don't have a burrow speed, so they couldn't get in here if they wanted to. So.
Nice.
Ready to whack the door?
They don't even do that. They just kind of give it space, you know? All right. Next watch? Final watch.
Is
who
that
is it?
me?
I think that's you.
Yep, that is just me. Okay. 17.
17. Yeah, your watch doesn't go by without too much issue. That with Corvin's passive just kind of just being around. It's quiet. Water drips.
Would it have any penalty if I tried to work on a little wood carving?
No, not at all. You can do some light work as you do that. You make a wisdom saving throw for me if you wouldn't mind, though.
Oh, great.
Fantastic.
Why?
Swear if we all die.
Not great. 11.
11.
Get it together.
You feel
Oh, fuck.
almost a presence, like pushing in itself on you. Not like in a pushy way, kind of like, hey, I'm here. What's going on? Just kind of like looking in. Not trying to like keep itself secret, if that makes sense.
But just something kind of just watching.
Yeah. You kind of look around. You don't really see anything. It's just enough to kind of put you on edge. And now you get the sense of what Malakar was talking about the rocks are watching. As he was kind of feeling that a little bit too at points.
What do rocks eat? I don't. How do I appease the rock beings?
Rocks eat smaller rocks.
Depends on the rock, I suppose. But beyond that, your watch goes by without any issue.
Alright.
Alright. You guys wake up, and that next, at the end of your long rest, you can't really say morning at this point now, can I? Yeah, it's quiet still. You guys just kind of like slowly rouse yourselves as you count the hours that went by.
When I was doing the wood carving, can I just make like a little miniature version of Corvin's hammer that his fist turns into?
Yeah, absolutely. It's not that hard to do. A little bit rudimentary, but it gets the point across. Absolutely. Yeah, you guys wake up that morning and Bram's like stretching out and goes, "All right, I'm gonna leave my terracotta pots right here, and I'll come back for them later. Hopefully the rocks don't smash them." Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. Cool.
Probably.
Actually, let's drag them to the elevator, then go from there. I'm assuming you guys are going to put a bunch of stuff on the sled and then drag it back to the elevator to at least get ready to go. Quinn, can you go sit on the bed? What's up? I already fed you. But either way, I do think this would be a good point to take our break for food. What do you guys feel about 30 to 45-minute break?
Sounds good.
Yeah? 30 minute, 45 minute? What do you guys want?
30. Let's get this fast.
30 minute?
Get
Okay.
back to it.
Yeah. You got it.
30-ish, because you never know what'll happen.
That's true.
We don't have Isabel here. We're fine.
We'll shoot for 8 o'clock to be back, so that's about 40 minutes from now. Get some food. I might take Quinn for a quick walk because she's feeling kind of restless right now, I suppose.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Sounds good.
All right, see you in an hour and a half.
What? No. If we
I'm gonna
missing?
burn.
It's just Marcus, I believe.
No, there was. Oh, it was Roomba. There's on.
Nope. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rimba
I
and
stopped
Logan.
streaming,
And Theodore left. That's right.
and Theo's gone.
Yep. Thank you, Logan. I will, in fact, drink some water.
You have to make sure you're not thirsty.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Don't worry. I wonder, they can't hear that. Interesting. I can play YouTube videos, and stream cannot hear it. Isn't that funny?
Awesome.
Why are you watching YouTube while DMing?
I am not. I put a stop to it.
I'm not smiley face.
What the? I was not.
Wasn't prepared for that one, or yeah.
I was looking down. And I was like, "There's a sudden lack of movement in the
Oh,
top
good.
right of my eye."
Oh, he did hear it. Okay. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
What were you watching?
What'd you
Mike-
leak?
Mike started to hear me listening to fucking Among Us videos on YouTube.
Of course.
Hey man, listen, it's my
You
fucking
You still have the YouTube of like a fucking middle schooler.
yeah, I do. All right, you got a problem with that?
I find it very funny.
What the fuck else am I gonna watch on YouTube?
Anime.
No. On
Seen that-
YouTube?
Seen that naked
Yeah.
yoga shit?
Huh?
No,
Okay, hold up. Can I
God
get-
damn it, Meyer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna click
Shut
that.
Y'all seen that naked yoga shit on YouTube, guys?
I mean, it is on YouTube.
It's
yeah.
a thing. I don't watch
It's on
it at
YouTube.
all, but fuck, it's there.
I'm back.
Hey, he's back. Welcome back, Marcus.
Welcome back to the
2
Ways of
minutes,
Living.
Marcus.
All right, I was just gonna
Marcus,
go back to tips.
get
I
it
didn't
together.
know you guys
We were all
listened to
here.
that.
2 minutes, Marcus.
God damn it, Marcus.
Really?
Listen, someone had to fill in for Isabel, okay?
Isabel's being a bad influence on you right now.
And in case Stream
When
didn't
has
hear
she
it, which I don't think
not?
they did, Theodore was going to take a break for the night because he's not feeling the best, which is fine. We probably won't go too much longer than this just because I don't like running 2 players down. But we'll go a little bit longer. Fair? Fair enough, everybody?
Not fair.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Fair at all.
Suffer, Meyer. Suffer. Alright? That's all I got to say to that.
Fall asleep, Meyer.
I showered. I'm awake.
Did you shower in the break?
Yeah.
I did too.
Did you too?
I did too. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. I just do it after. Alright, fair enough. Well, you guys finish up your long rest. HP restored, spell slots restored, the works, the things, the whatnots, the maneuvers. And
One spell slot down.
I know.
Let's go.
You guys wake up. Bram is up with you guys. I think who took the last one? I think Riz took the last one with you guys. But
Yeah.
Bram wakes up a bit early. He's stretching. He's like, "All right, what's the plan? Are we what are we doing? We gonna go
Heading towards cave, I think, east.
we
Figure
You
out
want to
the
follow the
crates
magical
first.
line?
We want to figure out the crates first.
the what?
All
Oh, the rest of the crates?
Yeah, the rest of the crates. Bring all the shit that we want to keep over to the elevator.
I think we got the good stuff that was in the crates. We picked the heaviest ones and moved that. You guys can go open up the crates, although it'll be diminishing returns at this point. There won't be too much more of value there.
Okay.
Gotta do my daily thing quick. Hold on.
Your daily thing?
Alright, we're good. Continue.
For us.
Oh, full rest or mage armor? Whatever.
Rolling the dice.
What?
The 2d8. I've been rolling those every day. I'll get it one of these days.
Rolling those little 2d8 dice trying to get double 8s. I should probably remember what those do eventually.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Remember those?
Don't worry about
remember that that pawn shop where you got those goggles?
And the
it
infinite
said property
quills?
of ice and the infinite quills. Yeah, Tim got a pair of dice there that do something if he rolls 2 8s on them, but he can only use them once a day to try that. So.
No, that wasn't the limitation. I just only do it once a day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can sit there forever and do it, but.
Yeah, I could, but that's no fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I do have that infinite quills, don't I?
You
Yeah.
do.
Our
have-
camp is gonna blow up one day when I roll 2
Didn't I
8s.
pull like almost all of them out?
It's like 25 a day, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it was like a 25 limit.
Yeah, it is.
John, can I start leaving us a trail of quills?
Why?
What do I have to lose?
Quills?
They're not mine, are they?
No, they're pulled from
Giving away our
elsewhere.
position.
They're
I
pulled from
know.
other places. Okay.
Yeah.
What do we have to lose? Our position.
Wilk doesn't know that. He just thinks it's infinite quills, 25 a day.
Do you want to pull some quills for a little bit?
I want to pull quills as we're walking the trail and leave
Roll
like
a
a trail of
d20
blood
quick.
crumbs.
Just roll a straight up d20.
D20? Oh, nice. 13.
13. You're pulling quills for a little bit. They're boring ones for a while. They're just like, chicken feather, goose feather, feather. Just a straight up feather. But one grabs your attention as you pull it off. It's this beautiful, like almost like peacock-like feather. That's like really long. It looks like it fit nicely, like in Highland's hat or like right along with it.
Oh yeah.
Like a rainbow hue to it, changing like going across the span of the rainbow before ending like in a big red circle at the end of it.
I'll put in Highland's hat.
Okay, now he's there. You go. Hi Quinn. What do you want?
There you go, Highland.
Hell
Alright.
yeah. Thanks,
Alright.
Will.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Going eastward though, the mines continue on. Kind of, the sound of water gets stronger, in that kind of the wetness to the air and the coldness of being underground kind of starts to fill in a little bit more. Going eastward, you get to this intersection there. I'll pull it back up into this. You get to this intersection right here, and you can kind of start to tell that this is about the point where they stopped mapping in the mines. However, this one you can tell goes on a lot farther. This top one, you can see it continue on. Do you want to check that one, or do you want to go check one of these other lines? What do you guys think?
I say we forge on.
Should we walk
Down
down
our
here and
hallway.
see if any of the other ones are dead ends like these? Just
You could.
quick
Make sure we
walk
It would
down
be-
here.
we
just
can
to see.
send the parrot in the cap.
We could send the parent in the cab for
You
that.
could do that. It would take long.
What would take long? Well, I'll just
Yeah,
tell
I'll
you guys.
send my parrot
Post.
down one.
Fair enough. Well, I'll just reveal the map, or the rest of that area, I should say. Out of those ones, they don't go on too much further. There we go. Yeah, they stop right about there. That little bit of green on that one is not meant to be there, but whatever it is. But kind of getting the rest of that kind of like mapped out an area. You guys double back up to the top. Coming back around this corner, you start to see the like a visual of like white light almost. Like kind of like filling in this kind of like almost natural looking cave, and you see like the room itself seems to like break out, if that makes sense.
Are we doing this stealthy or no?
That's up to
We're
you
gonna
guys.
at least make an attempt. There's no harm in trying.
Should
Turn off
I
all the
scout
lights.
ahead?
Do you want to scout ahead?
Yes, I would like to scout ahead.
All right, I'm gonna. Would you guys fucking stop it? Jesus Christ.
Do you tell me how to live my life?
Go ahead and roll a stealth check, Marcus.
I'm gonna set up a telepathic bond with him too.
There you go.
21.
21.
Oops.
Very much so. The cave up here ends. It opens up into a natural-looking cavern with what appears to be a like a stream kind of flowing down through it. As you like sneak ahead and into it, this is like partially naturally lit by these intermittent kind of like crystal shards that seem to be poking out of the ground around in here. There's a small pile of rubble off to your left side. Doesn't look big enough to be Galeb Dur based on what you guys have told him. Looks like it's more like that's where the miners dumped their extra rubble as they came through here. The sound of a small waterfall kind of breaks the silence in here, kind of filling up the entire area as it runs into the small little stream. The biggest thing that catches your attention, though, is across the way and across this like crystal clear fresh water flowing through this cavern is a hook in the cave itself, where there is a bunch of these quartz crystals, like almost grouped up in an area, making almost like almost a wall of it, if that makes sense. As far as exits go from this room, there's the one that you came from, and then the stream itself flows down into what appears to be a naturally formed tunnel heading southward.
Huh. I will enter my parrot via my warlock ability and relay that to the party, because I'm assuming I left my parrot behind with them.
You're also telepathically bonded to Tyrus right now.
I thought the range on that was only like 60 feet.
It's 60 right now, yeah.
Oh, it's 60? Okay, yeah, so you're definitely out of that.
Like how far ahead you want, but
1 second.
parrot moment.
Parrot moment. Yeah, you send the parrot back, and it communicates with you. The stuff that it's seen. Small little cavern, a little bit of a area running through it. Here, I'll reveal a bit more of the map so you can get a general idea.
General idea.
Shut up. Yeah. There you go. Water flowing in this direction here.
I didn't see any enemies.
Not. Make a perception check. I don't know. Did you?
No,
Did you?
9.
9. You don't see any enemies, but that like wall of crystal shards on the far wall kind of gives you a bit of an unease, if that makes sense.
The
Ah,
heebie-jeebies.
shit.
I'll relay that to the party as well.
Okay, awesome.
then-
Don't go that way.
I will sneak back to the party because I don't want to get caught in a Highland Die situation again.
Dylan time.
Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You sneak back to the party. Now you guys are all grouped up, back up again. What do you guys want to do?
Head forward, check it out.
Move on.
All right. Okay. Cool. Sneaking forward. Is the entire party sneaking at this point?
I think we're all gonna try to sneak, yeah.
Fair
Sneaky, sneaky.
enough. Sneaking. Go ahead and everyone roll me a stealth check, please.
23.
Nat 20.
So. Oh,
Nah, oh,
21.
no. I rolled a nat 20 with disadvantage. Heck.
I rolled a nat 20 straight.
Okay.
Dirty
Sweet.
20.
Dirty 20. All right. Approaching this. Pardon me. Approaching this little like cavern in here. Doing your best to kind of like stay stealthy as you move up. Nothing seems to like pop out at you and scream at you and start yelling and going on, if that makes sense. Nothing outwardly shows itself as hostile. You guys all see this like solid, like straight crystalline wall on the far edge here. Corvin, you look at it and your HUD looking at all these crystals around. Your objective pops up again: acquire materials.
Alright. Corbin is just gonna, I guess, slowly go up to one of the. Wait, was it relayed to me that the crystals were dangerous? At all, in any way, or no?
I would have said they made me uneasy.
What's your deal, Glenn?
I need to gather some samples. Just watch my back.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be. There's one not too far away from like the entrance of this cavern, maybe 10 feet in. It looks like a smaller shard, like a smaller like little outcropping. And those are kind of sporadically placed throughout the cave. And there's that big wall of crystal in the back that might be a bit easier to gather from. So you want to go from the smaller ones? You want to go for the big wall back there?
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Okay.
If I roll above a 10, I would go for the big wall. I go for the big wall.
Okay. Walking into
I
the
will stick by him, just so that's made clear.
Fair enough. The two of you go walking up to this crystalline wall in the back here. It's fairly large across, maybe 10 feet across. of like solid crystalline. It doesn't appear to move as you get close. What would you like to do?
I will just bring out my hammer and smash a little bit off. I
Okay.
guess.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
13.
13. You raise up your hammer and you smack it into the side of one of these crystals. Tim, roll an Arcana check for me.
18.
18. You watch as Corvin raises up his hammer and smacks the side of this crystal, and you watch as like he grabs it and starts to like kind of pull it off there. And being so closely attuned to the weave, you watch and kind of feel like a poof, almost. And you watch as some of those crystals around on the outside, and everyone else sees this too. As like these sporadically placed crystals, the closest one behind Corvin lights up, and then the one behind it, and they start kind of lighting up down this little stream down the way. And with that 18 check, Tim, you almost realize that it's almost a communication, if that makes sense. And then the color kind of shifts. It shifts from this kind of like bright white daylight looking. Quinn, get your nose out of my trash. Get out of here. It shifts from this kind of like bright white looking. What do you want? I just let you out. Go. I'll figure you out here in a second. I promise. It shifts from this kind of like bright white looking coloration to it to kind of more of a rainbow pearlescent kind of opalish kind of color, as like the room almost gets covered in like a prismatic shape and array. But Corbin, you're able to take this like chunk of like this quartz, like break it off, and you have it now in your hand. As the wall kind of breaks apart.
Corvin.
You're trapped in box text.
Corvin.
Box text.
You watch as like some of these crystalline shards kind of just sending these large cracks up and down, almost as like a humanoid body dislodges itself from the wall, standing about 14 to 15 feet tall, crystalline in nature. This one central pentagonal kind of shape, with these two big jutting out portions of these just sharpened crystal rock on either side, as this crystalline golem kind of pops out, and that rainbow hue kind of washes over top of it. As we go ahead and call it there. Hello, friend. It does not look friendly.
That is not a friend.
But we'll go ahead and call the session there, just because we are
Alright.
2 players down right now.
Yep, that is an issue.
And this would be another combat.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys
Easy.
Here, I'll tell you what, though, I will show you
I was gonna say, can we get a picture of the big boy?
A picture of the big boy? I think I
No.
gotta.
Probably
we gotta
wasn't
find-
the best idea for me.
we don't get to do
whack
this
the
for,
first
what,
one,
like,
but
3
I didn't know
weeks,
what else
do
to
we?
do, so.
Yep.
Yeah. This is the room.
What a room.
What a room.
They've got a few pickaxes there. I think we can mine it dead.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Say we go at it with pickaxes.
I'm putting
boys.
Celeste in danger.
Awesome.
I wish to face the danger. I don't have a token for this guy yet, but for now we'll use that, and he is the big. So back your truck up.
Clearly,
out.
it's just
Watch out for his
Clearly
big
What was
black
babies.
that the wall
style.
though?
Yeah, this he was part of the wall.
Yeah.
So he was like taking up there, kind of there.
There you go.
We'll go with that. Yeah, the two of you are up here. I feel like Celeste would be in danger. All right, yeah.
Fuck,
Let's
Celeste can be
replace
right
mine
here.
with yours,
There we go.
JT, for Wilk.
What? Oh.
no. Bring back the old Wilk text.
No.
Did
I
you
want-
think Dripvin?
I want the
God
old
damn
Wilk
it.
text.
Oh
God
my
damn
god,
it.
I hate it here.
Dripfin.
God
The
damn
old
it.
hate
Wilk
it.
text.
Quit
I-
stacking them on top of each other, JT.
I
Good
am
session.
What
gonna
are you
go.
gonna do? Stop him?
I'm gonna go say bye to stream quick. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Is it just my face now? Nope, not at all. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it, as always. Sorry it's a bit shorter here. Players aren't feeling the best, which is totally fine and understandable. Thank you, Logan. I will drink more water. You fuck. Let me get it back out. You know, and I don't like running sessions anyway when I'm thank you, JT. I don't like running sessions anyway when I'm 2 players down. So, yeah, it'll be about 3 weeks before we do D&D again. Maybe I'll play games at one point, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. There's your water. So yeah, it'll be till like November until we play again, just because timing and shit like that. So it's fine. This next session should be really interesting. Cool combat thing and then more stuff. So yeah, either way, I will catch you all later. You guys have a wonderful night. Peace.